Alright guys, well, it happens to be that I am currently picking up Throne and Liberty. Now, this PNG right here is incredibly dragged out. I feel like I've seen a Dragon Knight look like that in multiple games. Right up above. It's kind of weird. Anyway, so outside of that, here's what I have to say. This right here is an entire terms of service, or whatever the frick that we have to sign here. Yeah, guidelines, code of conduct, then there's terms of use, then there's, yep, code of conduct, then there's the privacy notice. It's just all this freaking nonsense. What WTF, man? So, I don't know who gave the memo to these freaking companies to do something like this. So widespread, right? These guidelines are in place to foster a safe, positive, and fun community for everyone. I don't like everyone. Most people don't like everyone. So why are you reinforcing that people have to comply? Because they say failure to comply could get you suspended or even banned. No, how about this? I am the customer, go screw yourself. I'm sick and tired of these companies acting like they have power over me, as if I'm going to play your game, because you're making all these determinations onto your players. Go F yourself. Now, of course, I'm going to accept this, just so that we can play the game. But they say, protect the community. We will not tolerate harassment, bullying, aggression, insults, threats, verbal abuse, or hateful speech. Yeah, again, hate speech does not exist, but there we go again. Including prejudiced and demeaning comments about race, gender, sexuality, nationality, ethnicity, religion, age, and disability. So again, this is an attack on the First Amendment. So you're not allowed to say what you do or do not like about other people? You're not allowed to say that? You know, there's a reason why people, they treat other people as the out group and they treat other people as the in group, because you are verifying individuals for qualities and characteristics that passes them through metrics, evaluation that determines whether or not you want to engage with this person or not. So the fact that you're not allowed to demean anyone by race, gender, sexuality, nationality, all these freaking things, it's like, then people are not allowed to have in-groups, which that just means people cannot socialize. Yeah, that's a part of humanity. People socialize by what? By outcasting other people and in-casting others. That's how it works. No one is obligated to have people they don't want to be around to be a part of their life. And you absolutely have the right to tell people, I don't like you because of your race. I don't like you because of your gender. I don't like you because of your sexuality. I don't like you because of nationality. I don't like you. I mean, you're a filthy whatever from this other country. Screw you. But this is the thing, is that they want to reinforce globalism. And by the way, you have people who make videos on this saying, like, what happened to old gaming where people would sit around and talk to each other? Whatever happened to those lobbies of dudes who would sling? Well, you know, everyone would talk. Everyone used to have a mic. You know, they leave out the part that everyone was slinging insults at each other. But outside of that, whatever happened to the days where gamers used to talk in open lobbies with one another? This is the reason why. Because these companies will literally silence you if you say anything that hurts a leftist, and that's all it is to reinforce leftist politics and beliefs. You're not allowed to be a nationalist and say, you know what, I'm an American, screw you Frenchies, screw you Africans, you know, from African countries, so Kenyans and Nigerians, whatever, screw you, get the frick out of here. Get out of our country. You're not allowed to sit there and say, oh, you freaking Muslims and you Indians, get out of our freaking white countries. You're not allowed to say that. As far as the leftist is concerned, you're not allowed to say that. You need to, so you as a customer, you can literally be banned or suspended from this game after spending money because they don't agree with your politics. So Amazon, go screw yourself, say it like it is. When you don't like people's politics, You believe and you say that those people should have their money taken from them and they should not be allowed to use what they purchased. So you can take away the products that they purchased within the economy. This is anti-consumer. Let's be very clear about that. Something that the left, they love to talk about anti-consumer unless it abides by their politics. Isn't that interesting? So if anything's right-wing, they're very anti-consumer. Or I'm sorry. They're very, what? How do you put it? They're against what is anti-consumer. So, or if it's right-wing. So they believe it's, oh shoot, how do I word this? Oh, right. I mean, you get what I mean. And I'm like, the phrasing is messing me up here. So like what? So when it's right-wing, it's anti-consumer and therefore you're being pro-corporation and that's evil. But then when it's left-wing, then the corporation's good and then that's pro-consumer. And that's literally all it comes down to. You don't like right-wingers, you don't like conservatives, Republicans, you don't like nationalists. Nothing wrong with nationalists. Screw everyone and their ethnicity and their nationality. Screw all your other groups. My group's better than yours. Heck yeah, mother effing America. How about that? Screw you. Screw you. I'm not gonna sit here and bend my knee to a bunch of freaking clowns. And by the way, screw your religion too. I mean, what? I'm just gonna say generally, screw your religion. Screw it. And screw your age. Screw your age. Piece of filth. But anyways, that's where we're at. Again, these companies, it's all about hating on you for being a conservative. There's nothing wrong with conservative ethics. There's nothing wrong with being a nationalist. There's nothing wrong with saying screw the other nationalities. Get the frick out of our countries and we don't like you. Or you smell and you look weird. There's nothing wrong with saying that and believing that. But because these are globalist pieces of filth institutions that want to push onto you egalitarianism and globalism, you're not allowed to think otherwise. No, go bone yourself. Go bone I don't have to play these games. I don't have to pick up your products. That's why I barely play these games and I spend more of my time trashing on them than I do playing them. When I played Call of Duty and they had the code of conduct nonsense, guess what I did? I barely played the game. I barely played the game. The only thing I really played was zombies, but even that, I quickly was so done and over that. But yeah, I barely play these games, and I'm not going to give you my time. I'm not going to give you my money. Go bone yourself, and I will trash on you, and I hope you lose money, and I hope you all lose your jobs, and I hope these companies go bust. Now, of course, if there's any developers that are not in bed with this, then it does suck that they lose their jobs. I mean, they should because the company's a piece of filth, but it sucks that the industry has been taken over by these executives who happen to be of a very specific race that, shoot. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Very specific race that makes up a very small percentage of the population, but they happen to have a lot of power. And they happen to push a lot of stuff like socialism, communism, feminism, multiculturalism, race mixing. And there's a lot I can talk about when it comes down to this. Regardless. Screw these companies, they should fail. But the sad thing is that the very specific racial group of oligarchs who are destroying these companies and playing as a draconian dictator. I don't know what draconian actually is, so just dictator. I'll say dictator. I need to, because I used to, a lot of people, they say stuff like Machiavellian without even knowing what Machiavellian properly means or what it is. So, all you have to do is just read The Prince to understand Machiavelli. Anyway, and you could read his other stuff, but just read The Prince, just love of God. Nobody understands what Machiavellian is. So many people are retards, or they're just not well read, so they don't know what the frick they're talking about, but they have absolute certainty. So I have no idea what's draconian. maybe at some point I would actually study what draconian means and what it is, just so that I know what it is I'm saying when I'm speaking about anything being draconian. Because very well likely that could be something that's also mischaracterized. We'll see about that. Anyway, so screw this game already. I don't really plan on playing it. Now, if I happen to like the game, which is very unlikely, we'll see if that happens. But, you know, man, when you do stuff like this, I don't have any obligation to like you. I want to see you fail. And I wish that the oligarchs leading these companies, I want to see them go poor. I want to see you lose all your money. It is terrible and disgusting how you destroy artistic endeavor with practices like these. It's disgusting. Anyways, let's see. Let me see if okay, all right, let's see what happens. I forget what this, so when this game initially came out, I didn't pick it up because we were going through a game rush. I think this came out in August. And so I didn't pick it up, but I was kind of interested in what this is. So this is a game by Amazon, as I remember. And I think it was supposed to be a big deal. I think some people really liked it. So anyways, let's check it out. Let's see what's going on. Interesting. Bunch of names. Well, I mean, what am I really going to care about? I never understand these servers. I mean, I guess whatever sounds cool. So Soulfire, I guess Soulfire's really cool. Should I do Soulfire? Should I do Stoneguard? Should I do Sanctum? Let's do Soulfire. Or Crimson's kind of cool. Soulfire. Just sounds cool to me. There you go. Random server.
The Star of Siliveth. It is said to be the seal stone containing Siliveth, goddess of destruction.
Oh good, a woman.
This magical star of destruction.
A woman being the titular character of this story? Is that what we're already doing right here?
With this fragment were called the Starborn. In 1192, during an age of conflict, the Archean commander Khazar sought to use the power of the star fragments as a tool of war. Khazar sent the witch Calanthea to the remote island where Starborn were hiding.
Well, that was largely written comprehensively, and I guess I understand through very little dialogue what's going on, but I mean, none of it means anything. There's a better way of conveying that information, you know? Oh no. Well, you're dead.
We must protect the children at all costs.
Wow. These villagers are getting destroyed. Yeah, that's right. Bunch of Chad men saving their children. I feel like it's been forever since I've seen a child in media. Yo, girl, what's up? She, girl, yo, you looking good. Oh, what? We're going for a Yennefer? Or what? It's a necromancy? Oh, really? It's a necro. Oh, so it's like Elder Scrolls or it's like Star Wars. Alright. We're just going super mega fantasy with this. Of course, it's a girl boss. But, you know, they can maybe get away with it because she's hot. But this guy's getting wrecked. Sorry, this guy's getting wrecked. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, and then I become super power child because I happened to touch the elder after So the girl boss endowed me with power. Is that what happened? So the girl boss has made me who I am. I'm gonna try to be a female. I want to see if I can make a hot, sexy woman. I want to make a whore, stripper, prostitute. I think I remember people talking about this when it initially came out, this game. Oh, body type. Oh, change your body type. Gee, I wonder what body type means. Oh, that's right. Male or female? You pieces of filth. Male or female? It's male? Okay. Let me do this for you. It's male or female. Really common sense stuff that for some reason raging retard liberals cannot understand. Now, of course, recently it's come out through USAID that all of this freaking liberal nonsense that we've been putting up with for all these years was actually being funded by what? The US government. By what? Democrats from the US government. So this has just come out that this is all propaganda. Hundreds of millions of dollars was used, for instance, to fund Anita Sarkeesian, who was a huge proponent of the feminist frequency. That whole thing about Gamergate, which was such a fake movement that meant absolutely nothing, but propaganda works in this way where the government, they can turn anything into a movement. Why do you think it was just one woman named Anita Sarkeesian that pushed the entire narrative? And then you have Politico and you have all these Kotaku and all these other organizations, these news media outlets, they started running out to bat for the one feminist, the shining model feminist of civilization, Anita Sarkeesian. She was getting her money from the US government to push propaganda. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure her ancestry is with the chosen people, if you know what I mean. And then outside of that, interesting how it always works that way. I think that's correct, or maybe it's not in this case, but let's just face it, I'm probably right. You know, you start losing track. There's so many people that are part of the chosen that happen to have a lot of random power. So anyways, the government funded her. They gave her around $500,000 to do what she did. Interesting. Taxpayer dollars. Isn't that nice? She did TED Talks. Oh, wow. Isn't that nice? A lot of her talking points got pushed through sociology books and other literature in universities. Oh, that's interesting. By the way, I've experienced some of that myself. Literally saw some of that stuff myself. But anyway. And you had a lot of news organizations that were also being funded by who? The government. There's a bunch of outlets, and it's like 9 out of 10 of them. I have a video, by the way, on this. You can go check out. It's going to be coming out. Well, maybe actually it's already out. Anyways, it's going to be the first news topic video on AFK No Views, which used to be my live stream channel, but now I'm turning it into a news coverage channel. So here and there, I'll be covering these topics. And so that's a whole thing that's just come out recently with USAID, and I need to look more into it because there's obviously more going on there. But a lot of ESG and what we've gotten through ESG was being pushed through USAID, okay? Pushing propaganda onto the American masses, pushing and propping up certain people with taxpayer money, financially enabling their lives to push propaganda onto you. So, you know, I love how leftists, they love to be anti this and anti that, but then once it comes down to their politics, it's totally okay to take people's money as long as you're pushing for the cause, right? Which, you know, like, at this point for me, my principle is just screw leftists, fight fire with fire. It's absolutely time to just scorch and burn them, absolutely. But, you know, I mean, once upon a time when they were not trying to actively, well, I mean, they were always trying to censor and silence people, but before they were super militant as they are now, and they've been militant for a long time, so let's not even act like that's not what they are. That is what they are. But before, they really just got out of control. I mean, they were already out of control, but you get what I mean. Before they just went off the reservation, after getting off the reservation, yeah, now I no mercy with them as far as I'm concerned. If a mustache man came back and selected them, I mean, okay, by the way, there's a bunch of misinformation around mustache man, but I want what they said that he did to happen for them, okay? Screw the left, pieces of absolute living filth. They're absolute actual evil. You know, God used to wipe out people like this. They're absolute sodomites. They're absolutely satanic. And if it's not Mustache Man that's going to do it, then it's got to be God. So anyway, it's got to be somebody. Someone's got to do it. But anyway, that's where I now stand, because I'm so fed up with these pieces of filth and how they go out of their way to silence people. Microsoft literally banned me from making reviews because I hurt the fifis of some liberals after I made some really tame jokes. I could make some really untame jokes. I made tame jokes and I got banned from making reviews because I'm not a freaking liberal, and that's all it comes down to. So they're going to silence you until you fight back, and that's where, for me, my sympathies are in no way with the left. And again, if Mustache Man came back, I would be like, please do it. So screw these people, absolute embodiment of absolute filth, and I have nothing good to say about them. It's just that simple. Outside of that point, though, there was once upon a time that I have the belief that no one should be getting taxed and people should be free to say what they want to say, even my opposition. And now it's just screw my opposition. I think they should suffer in every way imaginable, every single way, until they move to a different country. That simple. That simple. Maybe they could go live with the Browns and the Blacks because they love them so much. Maybe they could go live in those countries. Or maybe they'll only do it once they've pillaged America and the EU so much that there is no other country to live in. Who knows? Who knows? No, I want the left, though. I want them to live in modern day Brownville and Blackville. That's what I want. I want them to live with the people that they worship so much. But anyways, what are we doing here? So, I mean, that's just my long spiel about these pieces of filth. And by the way, again, the Democrat government has been pushing this propaganda with millions and millions of taxpayer dollars. By the way, $8 million went to condoms. No. $15 million went to condoms in Afghanistan. I wonder why. From the US government. And then it was $8.1 million that was going to, I believe, Kotaku, or no, I'm sorry, Politico. Went to Politico. Isn't that interesting? They're all funded by the government. And then the left, they love to act like everyone just automatically believes what they think and believe, and that they're not the party of censorship, that they're not the party of political lawfare, that they're not the party of institutionalized propaganda. They love to act like they're none of these things. And they love to sit there and make up, well, the right wing this and the right... No, none of it exists with the right wing. You pieces of filth, you always make it up. I have nothing good to say about them. Absolute filth. They're propagandists. They are communists. And I have nothing good to say about the likes of that. Should I make her a ginger? I don't know why. I have a freaking thing for gingers. What the frick? What's wrong with me? I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I have a thing for blondes. I have a thing for freaking brunettes, specifically jet black hair. I don't know. I'm just down bad for everything. So, I've got problems. I know. And I'm just down bad. I am down bad. But this is not proper blonde hair. Where is proper blonde hair? This is not it. Where's the blonde hair? Is this blonde? Oh, is that blonde? I need to make my Aryan princess. The type of woman that you go to war for. Against the Browns, of course. Against the Browns. It's always against the Browns. Every time. I don't see a difference. So good job. Good job. And I want to see if I can give this biatch a fat stack. I have to be able to give her a fat stack. Can I change the outfit? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Ooh. Ooh, nope. Nope. I don't trust this. How am I gonna work with... Can I... Oh, is there no... You can't increase chest size? Get the frick out of here. Bruh. Bruh. It was 17, right? I don't know. So you can't change breast size, is that right? Chest and arms? Torso width? What the frick? No! No, that's not, no. That's not it. You dirty homosexuals. Are you kidding me? Can you show this? Oh, yo, what's up? Can we please see this woman in Yeah, that just makes her brawnier, like a dude. WTF. Elvis size. What? I mean, does it just make her fatter? Like in other games? I literally cannot rotate the camera. It will not allow me. Why is it not allowing me? How dare you? How dare? How dare you? How dare? Waist size? Thigh? Okay. I'm making a normal woman right here. According to the left. No woman looks like this. Apparently. And that's because they're too busy getting freaking obese. I'm sorry, is there no way to increase her breast size? What the frick is this? What the frick? Bro, you can't change the breast size? Ugh. End yourself. End yourself. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm trying to find the perfect face for my Aryan princess. That's close. We're bringing back the Aryan race. Is that a decent face? What is this? Oh. Oh yeah, obviously black excellence. I would love to be a black woman. Obviously. I would definitely bang this chick in real life. Even though her eyes look a little bit large. For my taste. I think that's it though, right there. That is the Aryan princess. Oh, where are the mother effing breasts? You freaking bigots. You piece of filth bigots. Oh, wow, wow. Wow. Reminded me how attractive black women are. Thank you for that. What the frick, bro? Oh. Yeah, I think I made a much better looking woman than any of this. What the frick, man? Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh man, I'm biting my tongue. Whoops, I forgot to bite my tongue on this one. Why do black people always look so freaking dumb in these character creators, man? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, it's such a bad... you look like a clown looking like this. Yeah, they do not do themselves any favors. It's like... there's a reason why white people are more attractive. Jeez Louise. And then they literally talk about black excellency all the time. Just no. Nah. Nah. I mean, just look at black people and then wonder to yourself, I wonder why people say they're not so attractive. Huh. Huh. But I don't care. You know, it's like, just don't tell me it's beautiful. That's all. That's all. I don't care if they find each other attractive. Go for it. Just for one, stay away from white women. That's number one. For two, just stay away. And then three, well, that's it. Yeah, pretty much. No, I mean, for three, though, just stop telling people that your features and your doofus hairdos are super desirable and beautiful and that everyone should bend over backwards for the way that you look. No. No, if you want to be regarded beautiful, go back to Africa. Just do it. Just do it. But it's only black people that sit around and beg. Man, we're so beautiful. And we was kangs. Oh man, they really believe in that. Oh man, they really believe in the we was kangs narrative. Like, blacks really buy that hook, line, and sinker. And this is the thing with blacks. No one cares that your crappy genetics, that you believe each other to be the most beautiful, the beautiful. No one cares. Just quite frankly, leave everyone else out of it. And go back to your country. Literally go back. Your excellency, go back to your country. I don't know what the frick you're doing staying in a country where clearly it seems like you're staying in a country where apparently you're the superiors and you're being ruled over by your inferiors or whatever. So again, just go back. Go back to your country. No one's begging for you to stick around. No one's down bad for it. But it's only them. It's only them that like to sit there. How do I... The color circle, how do I... Okay. Oh... Okay. But they're the only ones that sit there and say that we was kangs and, you know, we have the best civilizations and you all know it and blah, blah, blah. It's like... Okay, sure, you guys made the best civilization ever known to mankind, and that's why you should go stay in your country. Go stay in your country. We don't care that you was kangs. Just go live in your stupid country. Holy F. It's annoying. It's annoying that they talk for so long about how great their country is. No one cares. No one cares. Oh my gosh. Just shut up. Again, like, I need to start involving this in my prayers. Lord, please, please, just bring them back to their people. Please bring them back to their people. Please. 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 It's so annoying. So annoying. Oh. Because they talk about it all the time. It's always about we was kangs. We was quains. We get it, bro. We get it. You was kangs and quains. But okay, so as I was saying though, I don't know which one to pick. Does that make her look softer? Does she need to look softer? Is it necessary? I'm kind of down bad regardless. It is my Aryan princess. I got everything I ever wanted here. I can now breed this. Create an entire civilization of European men out of this one woman. We will save the white race together. Obag. And what about the coloration? What is this about? Yeah, I don't know why. I'm really down bad for blondes. I'm down bad in general, but just really down bad for the blondes. I don't know, man. It's that Nordic gene. I have to give myself the Nordic gene. Dear God. Anyway. So as I was saying, so as I was saying with just everything I was talking about, no, it's just like they love to talk about how we was kangs and we was quains and all that stuff. And they love to talk about how they are the arbiters of civilization and that everyone wants to be around them. And that, you know, they are the end and the beginning, the alpha and omega of civilization. And it's like, you know, they love to sit there. Oh my, that thickness. They love to sit there and act like they're just super desirable people that everyone just wants to be around, and that every civilization is blessed for having more of the browns and, well, specifically the blacks, you know, we was kangs. That everyone's blessed to have them in their country. Even though no one's begging for it, and quite frankly, everyone's begging that you actually get out, but here we are. Here we are. We was kangs. And they will talk all day about their excellency, which no one gives a crap. It's like, go take your excellency and put it in a different country, please. Please. Take your excellency, bring it to another country. I beg. That's what everyone begs. Just please. Bring your excellent whatever you are to the civilization that deserves you. The civilization that you deserve. I don't know what I want to do with their nose. I don't know why I care about this. It's a game I'm not going to play for that long. I'm trying to make the perfect Aryan princess, okay? That's all of this comes down to. I just want my beautiful whore wife. I want the perfect Nordic woman. Perfect. I mean, outside of breast size. Obviously, breast size would be enormous. How else am I supposed to... How else? I like how the nose can have protrusion. I like how the nose can have protrusion. But the freaking chest can't... Oh. 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 Do yourself in, developers. Do yourselves in. Do yourselves in. Is that the kind of nose I'm down bad for? I think that's the kind of nose I'm down bad for. I mean, I don't know if it really makes a difference Is that right? Is that the right nose? Is that a Nordic nose? I think it is. Am I right or wrong, sisters? Am I right or wrong? I don't know. I have to perfect my Aryan princess. What is this? What, drop it down? No. I don't know. I would actually have to look at actual women like this. I would actually need to look at a real life Aryan princess to figure this out. With enormous breasts, by the way, enormous. Obviously, it has to be humongous. Her breasts must be as large as my hands. That's what I'm talking about. No, larger. Obviously larger. And by the way, when I was talking about everything being propaganda, all of it's propaganda. Everything that they say, these leftist freaks, it's all propaganda. All the terms that they like to call people because you don't align with their politics, and it's, you know, phobe this and ist that, all the things that they say. It's a part of the propaganda campaign. Oh yeah. I mean, like, it being out a little bit is fine. But oh yeah. Just bring it in a little bit, biatch. Perfect. My wife is nearing completion. Give me eugenics. And I will create my wife. That's literally what character creators are. This is just eugenics. Currently engaged in genetics. Eugenics. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the nose right there. That is a beautiful Aryan princess nose. Listen, this isn't perfect. You know, like, wait, from this angle, she looks perfect, kind of. From other angles, I don't know. There's a lot of alterations I would need to make to the cheekbones. Oh, am I actually doing this? Oh, love of God. Oh no. I'm really going in. I'm really that down bad, huh? I'm that down bad. All right. All right. There's no way I'm turning this chick into a man at this point. I'm too deep. No, don't do that. I don't know. What is protrusion? What is going on? Whatever. 26. Inner depth? What does that mean? Oh. You know what? Protrude those. Maybe heights? Oh dang. I mean, I'm down bad for, yeah, some high cheekbones. Nah, I mean, typically midway is pretty good. Maybe slightly above midway. I don't know. I can barely tell. I can barely see the cheekbones. I don't know. The angle, like, there needs to be slight angle, but not anything too crazy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is that the Aryan princess? Is it coming together? I don't know. I barely know if this is coming together. I don't know. No, you can see the mesh. It's totally effed up. The polygons are totally effed up right now. You can barely tell any difference from here. Listen, bro, there's a lot of things I want to do to the freaking cheekbones. Can I even make this work? I don't know. I don't think you want them wide. I think you want them as narrow as possible. So, I don't know. Anyway, moving on. I mean, I'm not gonna... I don't know if I'm... I don't know. I have no idea. Anyways, moving on. I mean, oh man, I really need to change around the eyes and everything to make the proper Aryan princess. I mean, this is working, but it's like, there's ways to go about it to really make sure that we get what we need out of this. I don't see her ears, so whatever. Oh, the lips. Yeah, we gotta have some blowjob lips. We gotta make sure that she can give a proper blowjob. I mean, her lips are just... I mean, these are the lips I want. Yes. Wait. Oh, dang. That's some good stuff right there. Oh, frick. I mean, I'm kind of down bad about all of it. Oh, my. Is that white people lips? I don't know. She has that smile, that implicit smile. That's all I need. It just shows, it proves to me that she wants me to go in. Like, absolute, deep go in. She wants a deep go in, and I, just because of that slight smile. That slight smirk, it just shows to me that she wants it deep. Anyway. Mouth? I don't know. I really don't care. I don't actually care that much. Listen, I made my Aryan princess the best I could. They really didn't give me anything to work with here. I mean, the torso is freaking pathetic. Elvis size? I can't rotate here, which is just homosexual. I mean, oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, bag. I'll give her slightly wider thighs and hips, mostly so that she can carry my children with an enormous uterus, but not like a black woman. I mean like as a white woman. Okay. All right, so I'm looking for torso. I hate my life. I hate it so much. Oh my gosh. Jeez, man. Anything that will allow me. I mean, there's nothing that allows to, oh, screw you. Wow, I can make her anemic. That's great. Makes me even more down bad. I don't really have a thing for short chicks. I'm not crazy about tall women, but just some of that proper mid-range right there. That's the Aryan princess right there. That's my Aryan princess. Now we just gotta figure out a way to dress her like a whore. And then it's all complete. What, there's body presets? Well, I'm not messing with that. There's no way. All right. I think that's it. I think I made my Aryan princess. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think that does it for me. It's right there. That is the woman of my dreams. I mean, not really, but pretty. It's close enough, you know? I mean, okay, the woman of my dreams would be a brunette, a ginger, and a blonde. So that means I would need to have 3 women. I mean, you know what? Just have an entire harem, and there you go. That right there. That's my dream woman. A harem of women. There you go. The harem. I mean, you know, women think like collectivists. Women are collectivists. So I might as well just refer to women as the collective. There you go. There you go. So yeah, that's what I want to marry. A collective of hot European women. That's what I want. I want the hottest Irish babe that you can imagine. Some chick with red hair or something like that. Let's just say red. Then I want to have the blonde. My Nordic Aryan princess. And then I want to have some kind of European hot biatch. With enormous breasts, of course. I mean, all of them should have enormous breasts, but you know. And there you go. And then I will marry them all under one name, one legal name, which is harem. There you go. All right, let's start this frickin' filth. I think that my whore looks the best she's ever gonna look, so I don't think there's any changes I can really make. I mean, again, like, is it absolutely perfect? No. But is it pretty darn close? Yeah. Are the breast size right there? Is it absolutely horrendous? Yes. That's not enough breast size. Screw you, game. Piece of filth. But whatever. Let's go in. I'm stuck with this. Which means I'm going to inseminate. The graphics are not that bad in this game. Oh wait, I didn't... Wait, are you able to select a voice? Uh-oh. I don't know about that. Oh dear God, dude, that's my Aryan princess. Don't you even dare. Wow, yeah, she's gonna hold that freaking blade, I'm sure. Yeah, she can hold my blade. Die, biatch. Stop the attack? I don't understand. Oh, what the frick? Okay, swap weapon. Use item. Dash form. Move. Jump. For an MMO, so far, this is actually not the worst I've ever seen. Cancel attack, which I don't really know why I do that. Control mode, what's that? Don't know. Map. Defensive skills. Oh, what? Okay. Ring menu. Astral vision. Party marker. Attack. So all of my attacks are pretty much tied to the right side of the triggers. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of stuff to download right there. I can't really check out the map, so... Alright, homosexuals, let's go. It's a good looking, What the frick? I'm looking at the recording. It looks weird to me, even though it's not. I don't know why it looks weird to me. It's not supposed to weird me out, but it does. You know what? Should I just increase my view of this? I don't know. Whatever. Moving on. Okay. What's going on here? This is too much information. This is really annoying about MMOs, is that it's over-explaining everything.
Now, stop them.
Okay. Yeah, take it, whore. I'm sorry, I used it. Toe bag. Yeah, that's right. The Aryan princess destroyed you. Wait, was I able to name my character? Oh, I wish I could have named her Aryan princess. What the frick? This is bigotry. Oh, what the frick? Okay. I don't like that flashing. It's just annoying. Like, it's not pleasant to look at, you know? Ugh. That is really annoying. It's just not visually appealing whatsoever.
Awaken the wild power in the star fragment and...
Okay. I'm a wolf now. This is the best MMO I think I've ever seen, though. A lot of MMOs look like absolute dog trash. Hi there. How's it going? I'm gonna hit you with my bow. I like that you can move like this. That's a nice addition. You know, no MMO has really thought of just making something like this. A lock-on and you can move like this. And it auto-attacks too. Hey, oh, yo, what the? Yo, that girl, you are looking good. Oh, look. You know what? Forget my freaking Aryan princess. That is what I need. Wow. Wow, she is hot. I am so down bad. I'm super down bad right now. I want to mate with the freaking sorceress chick. I can tame her with my penis. Man, this guy's taking all the shots for everyone, huh?
Star fragment is...
Man, the coloration's annoying, but what? Yo, this like this sexy bombshell chick. It's just wrecking everyone. See, there's something weird about the face, but this is what happens when you're able to make your own character in games. They're going to look weird. I think it's because the skin mesh is not made for like one look. It's made for a very adaptable look. So the second it starts moving, it's supposed to move in a baseline way. But it's like, depending on how you change the look of your character, I don't think it's going to look good. And that right there looks terrible. So, whatever though. I made my Aryan princess close enough. I want to dress her like a whore though. I don't like this. Oh. Oh yes. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Except, check duplicate. The name is already in... Okay. All right. All right. Ariana. I could say Ariana. Whatever. All right. So someone else had Aryan Princess in mind. Name available. Aryan Babe. Can I? Wait. I can do Aryan whore. Oh man. Oh man. uh oh man. Aryan whore. It just seems so good. Oh man. Oh man. That just seems right. It just seems right to do that. Oh man. This is a username that you could have done for quite a long time. Nowadays, you have enough triggered Karens. They might try to be upset about this. Now, based upon how woke a company is, I once had, for Pokemon Unite, my name was Big Cootie Ho. And some triggered Karen decided that I should lose my username. So I did. And my username now is a bunch of numbers and letters. So that's terrific. And ever since then, I quit the game. By the way, I got to Masters. And I was climbing up that freaking leaderboard. The second they took away that freaking name, though, I was like, I'm done. I'm done with you pieces of filth. But anyways, I'm one of the best in Pokemon Unite. I probably could have gotten really far because I'm that guy, you know? You know what I mean, right? Oh man, anyways, so I don't know. There's nothing wrong with this name, but again, if a leftist gets pissed off about anything, then they can make it a problem. And I don't care about that. I just know that might happen. That's all. So whatever. I mean, screw you, leftist, piece of filth. But anyways, I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it right now. I'm thinking about it. Aryan whore. Now, I kind of feel like Aryan whore, like that's a name I love. Like if someone's referring to your character in game, just Aryan whore, I love that. But at the same time, I feel like that'll just get taken the wrong way. Like, it has to be clear. She is for the Aryan race. Exclusive hands off. Sort of Aryan whore. Well, I mean, I guess that's also what it means. I mean, she's an Aryan whore. So she's a whore for Aryans. There you go. So it makes sense. Alright, let's just do... no, wait. Aryan host line. Host line. Aryan host line. Aryan host line. Aryan host line. Oh man. Oh man, that's perfect. Holy crap. Aryan host slut. I feel like just on principle alone, I've got to do that name. I really want to do Aryan Babe. Dang, I really wanted to do Princess. Aryan Princess. Oh, shoot. Ah, frick. Wait, can I do this? I mean, they say it can only be so long. That's what she said. Aryan Princess Babe. There you go. Can I... Oh. Princess. What if I do this? Aryan Princess. No, it just looks retarded. No. I mean, Aryan Princess is literally what I want. Queen. Queen. My queen. Aryan Queen. Aryan Queen. Queen. That doesn't feel like how Queen should be spelled. Queen. No, that doesn't. Aryan Queen. The Kings and Queens. I mean, yeah, that's how you spell Queen is this. That's Queen right there. Aryan Queen. Just doesn't even look right. It looks Islamic. I don't like that. Wait, how do you spell queen again? Wait, isn't this queen? Is that queen? I'm forgetting now. How am I forgetting queen? No, it's this, right? That's how you spell queen. It's a weird word. Is that really queen? Hold no. What the frick? Hold up. How do you spell queen? Oh, that is how you spell. That is one of the weirder words of the English dictionary. Queen. Well, I guess as a joke, then. Queen! Aryan Queen! Yeah, there you go. I can Ebonics the name. That's terrific. Aryan Babe. I feel like it's too serious calling it Aryan Babe. I mean, yeah, no, it just doesn't feel right. But Aryan Hostlet? Oh man, that's too funny. Aryan Hostlet? Oh man. Oh man, that's too good, bro. Aryan Hostlet. Oh gosh. Oh. See, like Aryan Princess is like, it's like the proper mixture of elegance and class within the joke. Aryan Princess. Shoot. Like Aryan Hostlet. It's my Aryan Babe. I can't be calling her a freaking hostlet. This is my wife. I love her. This is wrong. This is so wrong. Shoot. Aryan Hostlet. Ah, but it's such a funny name. But so disrespectful to my e-wife. What the frick? Aryan wife. Aryan e-wife. Aryan e-wife. Aryan e-wife. Aryan e-wife. Oh man. Aryan wife. AryanTradWife. AryanTradWife. There's so many connotations with that. AryanTradWife. Oh man. The AryanTradWife. Oh man. The AryanTradWife. AryanTradWife. So I can either do Aryan Slut, I could do Aryan Whore, or I can do Aryan Babe. Aryan Babe Wife? No, AryanTradWife. There's so many connotations with that. It's too perfect. AryanTradWife. Oh, shoot. AryanTradWife. Wow. I think that's it right there. I think that won me over. I'm kind of feeling it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's working for me. AryanTradWife. Yeah, that's perfect. AryanTradWife. Oh yeah. That is the name. That's my Hobag's name. Alright, now we just gotta dress her like a whore. However I can do that.
Hey, it's you. Whoa, are you alright? Did you have that nightmare again?
I feel like my Aryan princess is black adjacent in this scene right here. Why does she look black adjacent? Frick, I messed it all up. She's an albino princess. Oh no. Oh no. When you mess up on the baby in the eugenics program and you turn your Aryan child into an albino. Oh no. Oh no. We really messed up. Oh gosh. No, my Aryan child. Frick. Turned it into an albino. Frick. Well, I guess we screwed up. I mean, not really. Like, she looks different from different angles. That's the problem, but she low-key looks albino.
Please don't feel guilty.
Oh, dear
Elton
God.
wants you to feel this way forever. Come on, why don't you go out and get some fresh air? Oh, right. Lottie just left to go to Moonshade Town. You should follow her.
God, the face is weird. I don't know if it's just the character I made or
But
if it's the way that the character creator, this is the results of... I mean, most character creators, your character's gonna move their mouth around in a weird way and whatnot.
I drew up the map because she asked for it too.
A map? Please allow me to touch the map. I can't read. I'm sorry. What is that on the map? Oh. Is that Resistance Depot? Wow, there's a lot of places to go to. Let me zoom out. How big is this game? Oh, it's kind of like the first Descendant. It's not that large. Yo, Elder Scrolls Online? Such a bloated game. But, oh man, they jam-packed that game with a bunch of empty space and quests. They made sure that you had numerous quests to pick up. Dear God. Oh man, that's another game that's a great example of women not being that hot. Proto-woke. Well, I mean, it was woke, but you know what I mean. What do you want me to do? Expand weather info. Okay. Open menu. Okay. Resistance. Available content. Oh, I'm here. What do you want me to do, sir? What am I supposed to freaking do?
Let's get going.
All right, well, catch you later. I don't know if you're really able to make a really good look. Wow, that's impressive. An air whale. Beautiful. Yeah, keep on going, biatch. I'm gonna fish for you later with my giant harpoon. Okay, I understand. Thank you. All right, wow. Well, these are some of the best graphics in an MMO that I think I've actually ever seen. This is actually really impressive for an MMO. I don't think I've ever seen an MMO look this good, and I mean it. This is really... The animations are good on the character. This is really high production. What the mother F? Oh man, why are MMOs like this, bro? Do you not think this is dated? Having all of this hodgepodge of freaking information on screen that your player has to suffer through just to figure trash out? Do you not think this is too much? How do you not sit back and think, we're going a little too heavy? You know? I mean, do they really think this is acceptable? No, this is terrible UI. The information overload is right here. It's too much. It's no. Right now, I'm thinking of a much better UI system. Much better. You know what I'm thinking right now in my head? I'm thinking, okay, so imagine this. Take a moment with me. We're going on a wild ride. So this is my genius idea of a proper menu system. Imagine, right? It's like a character select menu screen. So you pull up the menu. I don't know if there's anything analogous in here that... frick. I mean, okay, so just imagine something like this. Okay, so you're pulling up a menu, but at the header, it shows you, right, skills or whatever. Shows you skills, shows you craft, and you can press left and right bumper to go to craft and go to morph and whatnot. So you can press left and right bumper and just imagine you're in a kind of page like this, but of course you drag over the skills to the middle, and then beneath this header is where you have the information, right, for skills or for morph, or and then it'll show you your skills or it'll show you your morph. So like in here. Yeah, so it'll show you your morph. But I would imagine something actually more dynamic and just like show me a cheetah just sitting there. You know, like a character model of a cheetah licking its paw or whatever at the center of the screen. And it's highlighted just like, remember the character selection screen? So literally like that. You're just looking at a cheetah like it's on the character selection screen. And then you can see the hawk, right? And it's just sitting there like just chilling. Idle animation as if it's a character selection screen. It's in the middle, right? There's a spotlight down, just like on our character at the character selection screen. Same thing. But again, you press... what was that about? But anyways, you press left and right bumper to go between all this information. And obviously all of it looks a little bit different. So see, this right here, this should be dragged towards the center of the screen. And maybe you can scroll down to see the rest of the information or whatever. I mean, there's ways to move around all of this, regardless, because there's different ways that you can format the screen. But ultimately, what I'm talking about here is that you need to be able to move around to all of these separate tabs individually within one screen. Okay, so I just pull up the what is this called? Like the information dump screen. Okay, I pull it up, and it should just be that I can flip through all these separate panels, and each of them shows the information. But then you can also press the start button or some other button, maybe the menu button, whichever one, on your controller, and something else for mouse and keyboard. And then that'll bring up, so right as I'm talking about here, so at the top, we move over morph to the middle, left and right bumper on the left and right side of morph to indicate the different, and then it also previews on the left and right, the adjacent categories. And then right beneath that, I can press the start button to expand beneath morph, and then I can select underneath morph if I want to quick select from morph and go down to like current tax status, then I can do that, right? So again, just imagine morph in the center. I can press left and right bumper to just flip through, or I can press start on the controller and it'll open up all of these boxes right here. And you know, you mess around with the coloration just a little bit, just make it a little bit shinier, like give a little bit of a gloss and a little bit of a glisten around the internal border when you're hovering over these, like over morph and whatnot. Give a little bit of a shine, so make it a little bit more dynamic and just visually appealing to look at that menu, to look at your selections within the menu screen. All right, but again, so we pressed the start button. Now we're looking at the grid-like row, or just the grid-like, like we already see here, right? This grid-like kind of rows of, and I guess it could be very similar to this. I'm thinking about categorization. I don't know what you would do for that. Yeah, I don't know about the categorization. Frick. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. There's ways to work around the categories, but because like my idea is that you need to make it simplistic internally here. So as I've been speaking about the way that it should look alternatively here, the categorization of these separate, so when you're looking at morph and you press start button and it expands beneath, oh man, I don't know. I already have the thought in my mind, and I think it would just work. Oh yeah, no, you know what? I think it could be effectively done regardless of anything. I think there's a good way that you can format it. And like maybe with the right stick, you can scroll through, right? All the options, and that's easy. So I think it would just work fine, yeah. So anyways, that's the better way to do it, because this right here is terrible. It should be that I press start, right? Press start, and it immediately brings me to this menu page. Then I can press start again, and I can bring up the expandable, categorized menu tiles, and I can just randomly jump around and select all these different things. But I do think that the categorization of all these sub sections here, I'm thinking about it, and you know what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, hold up. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I take it back. So everything that I was talking about, do it. But instead, on the screen, right? Instead of morph being left and right bumper, if I want to go into... Because I'm thinking of a more dynamic menu screen here. Instead have it where it's left and right bumpers to go between item, character, content, community, and settings. But then I can press left and right triggers to go between, you know, map, leveling log, all the different crap within it. Something that a lot of RPGs already do, where they compile all this information into all these separate tabs. You know, like you go into the lore tab in The Witcher, and then you can open up the boxes to read into all these different creatures. The same thing here, right? You're tabbing through. You want to look at lore, okay? You tab over, or well, okay, specifically here, you want to look at content, so you tab over, and then you can select through or flip through, and you can find fishing and all the other stuff. So that right there is a much more dynamic and a much more appealing and a much more immersive menu screen. There's a lot of games that know how to do this. I'm not saying it's all of them, because honestly, a lot of games actually don't do it that great. There's one game where you actually open up like a book or a journal to go into the menu screen, which I really like that. I like that idea. It's got to feel like it's a part of the game. So honestly, it should be in this game. It should be that when I press the start button, my character opens up a journal. Well, no. I mean, it could just be something like Skyrim instead, where you're kind of going up into the cosmos, looking at the cosmos, kind of similar to like the character selection screen, but you're just, I guess you're just, the character selection screen is like you organizing things in the ethereal worlds beyond yourself, whatever the frick. And then you can just tab through everything. But you want to have an engaging menu screen. And when you have an ugly, really information dense menu screen like this is terrible. And this is a huge turn off. So, and by the way, these settings down here, there's ways to... Same thing. Like, I get it, maybe they want you to just be able to pull this up as you're playing the game and be able to see the game as you're going through this, but no, I don't like this. And you could even still sustain what I'm talking about and have an option to either make it full screen or half screen too. So this menu I'm talking about, it could either be full screen or half screen. So the whole thing I talked about is still in operation, but the whole thing operates the same way I talked about, but it just makes up this little panel instead of being the full screen. And yeah, one or the other. Regardless, it would just function better. And again, once I've pressed the start button, I can press it again to open up beneath, right? So instead it would look like this in here, but again, it could be like in a smaller window, a half screen window. Looking at this right here, this could be half screen, one way or another. There's ways to work around it. It's easy, so it's like whatever. But then you just press start again, right? To again open up all the other options to select within items or content or whatever. So that's the better way that they could do it. And instead of doing it that way, what the frick is this? Wow, it's kind of cool. I have no idea what this is about. Swimming? Wow. I like the designs on these things. It's not bad. But again, like, you want your UI to be this immersive, and when I look at this right here, this is just cheap. It doesn't look good. This right here looks good. So, it just matters every step of what you're looking at through the UI screens. It is important. There's so much freaking crap in here. Yeah, the animals look great. Anyway, so that's my whole thing about... Yo, we've been going at this for an hour 30? Wow. And I have yet to play the game proper. What the frick?
Aw, I forgot the map.
Yeah, what's up, ho?
Adventurer, why are you here?
I'm looking for whores.
Oh, I was just about to go back and get
Nice breasts,
Thanks.
for the most part.
Oh, I need to repair something in Crescent Town.
Oh man, that voice syncing is
The
terrible.
training grounds with me. It's been a while since you've seen some action.
That is
I'm sure it's nothing too
horrendous.
serious or urgent. Besides, today is the day when Gigantrite passes by Wisperian. Wisperian will be full of energy today, so let's take it easy. Why don't you take this chance to try out a different weapon? You can't keep using that broken sword forever. Then we can go to Moonshade Town. What do you say? Now, let's go.
Stairs are broken. Be careful, my friend.
Seems like Clay is here too, given a special occasion.
Today's the day where the massive divine beast called Gigantrite comes by. Gigantrite is really big! If I see Gigantrite,
Oh man, there's so much information on screen.
doing? Let's go inside.
So much information on screen. Reducing clutter is such a big deal with these games. It's just like there's so much happening on screen, and like sure you get used to it over time, but it's just like, I mean, it's largely minimalistic for what it is. Oh, I like that vaulting, the auto vaulting. I like that. Yeah, this doesn't feel super low quality. How did people like this game? Because there's a lot of good stuff so far about it. By the way, I'm seeing people largely of the same race. Yeah, everyone's white. At the very least. I don't see a bunch of diversity. It just looks like this is a European settlement. Yet there's literally only white people here. Oh, that's so nice. It's only white people here. Oh, I love this. I'm so happy. And that green mother effing thing right there.
Oh, I'm surprised to see anyone here today. Want to try out some weapons?
You're
At
new
the
to these
training
weapons,
grounds,
right?
you can try out
Let me
different
teach you.
weapons and see which
What
one
the
you
heck?
You already know you can equip up to 2 weapons. Try out different weapons and find a weapon that you like.
For an MMO, this is kind of impressive. I'm looking at this right now, like the way that enemies react to your attacks. This is actually really impressive. It looks really high quality. This is one of the highest quality MMOs I think I've really ever seen. All right, so daggers, poison enemies. Longbow. You know, actually playing with ranged doesn't feel like trash in this game. It's actually... I love how it auto attacks. It's actually really nice. That is really cool. That's Demon Hunter. Wow. That's really cool. Staff looks really nice. Wow. Oh yeah, wow, the magic looks really cool. The enemies look interesting. The way that they react. Is this an MMO? I mean, it looks like an MMO to me. This has to be one of the highest production scale MMOs ever. The way that the enemies react to you, their animations, the graphical fidelity of this game. I mean, this is really impressive. What is this? The wand seems kind of cool. If you want to be support. And sometimes I enjoy playing as support. What's spear? Yeah, the stagger animations on the enemies, also really impressive. Wow. Wow. Wow, dude, like... what other MMO looks this good? A lot of MMOs are very cheap, and enemies do not react properly to your attacks. It looks really cheap every time. It's not very responsive, but everything I'm seeing out of this game seems like everything's really responsive and like high quality. It's like a proper single player game, and that level of quality brought into an MMO. This right here. Is this what Crimson Desert's going to be like? Is this the competition to Crimson Desert? By the way, which was Black Desert. So, I don't know if Crimson Desert is a single player game or if it's an MMO. But I wonder if Crimson let me look that up. I have no idea. Man, this video is weird. Yeah, I've yet to play the game, but is Crimson Desert an MMO? Yeah, that's what everyone asks. It will have multiplayer elements, but it is considered a single player action RPG. Okay, got it. Anyways, outside of that, yeah, so this is interesting. All right, it becomes so clearly. So Great Sword seems like it's good for maybe stagger and group attacks, right? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how they define it. The sword is really good for taking the attention of enemies and being a tank. I don't know what I want to play. I typically like being a damage dealer, but I don't know. Oh man, the crossbows seem really cool. I like this kind of... I feel like it's going to be really difficult though to play as this, but... it looks really cool. Playing as a demon hunter? Oh man, it just looks good. And the staff looks really cool too. The magic. I actually really like what I'm seeing here. The magic looks nice. Longbow is interesting. But I don't think I really want to use it. Daggers looks good too, by the way. It seems kind of cool. Oh, shoot. So it's either crossbows or daggers that I want to go with. For sure. Alright. Well, that's the introduction. Oh, all these miscellaneous stats. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I think... So I guess you can play as 2 classes, right? Because you can switch weapons, so that's really cool. So if you want, you can double, I suppose, I'm guessing. Well, the problem are your stats, right? So... Do the stats cross over well? I'm guessing not. Oh shoot. Health? Oh no. Okay, so wait. Uh-huh. Interesting. Or dexterity. Well, okay, so obviously if I use daggers, then I'm probably using the crossbows. Or the longbow. Okay. Yep. This game kind of feels like a weird version of like Diablo. I don't know why I'm getting that feeling. Yeah, so wisdom's for mana. Perception. Uh-oh, really? Oh, so the accuracy of your ranged attacks matter? Uh-oh. And fortitude. Well, that seems largely important. For sure. So it looks like for my build, I'm going to want to focus perception, fortitude, and dexterity. Oh, that equipped. Uh-oh. How does this work? Yeah, literally Demon Hunter. Literally from Diablo. That's what they're going for with this. Do they tell you the main stat? The Great Sword is basically playing as Cloud Strife in this game. Dear God. The pole arm seems kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't really understand. Yeah, so I guess I'm doing daggers. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that they changed positioning. I thought that she holds herself differently if she has longbow or crossbow. Alright, well that's cool. Oh man, this game is such an info dump. Holy crap. Alright, so I can attack. So that seems like a channel ability. To silence and bind the target, and it also poisons. That seems largely good. Decreases health regen. That's a pretty nice way of shutting down healing. It doesn't really, they do a good job of highlighting information and also detailing it, so it's kind of easy to skim through this. So I can quickly make sense of, okay, so it weakens, all right, it hits for a certain amount of, so 2.3% of base damage plus 1 damage each second per stack. Okay, so that's interesting. So it just tells you a lot of information rather quickly and easily. You can easily skim through this and get a proficient idea of each skill without taking too much time. Okay. Interesting. Oh wow, so this is kind of an execution ability. Oh dang, there's a lot of good stuff in here. This is a group attack ability, which I can see why you would want to use it. Wow. Okay. There's so much going on in here. All right. So what? So I have to... Whoa. Can I not... I mean, this looks like this is my loadout for the greatsword. What the? Uh-oh. I just removed. Well, that's not good. So wait, okay. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? All right, so let's, yeah, I'm definitely doing inject venom. Oh, I can use all of them. And then we get other options later, right? So, okay, I guess venom's gonna be that. I think I like healing more, but this one gives mana regen. And I'm gonna guess that mana's pretty important, but also survivability might matter more. Weird. I don't really get this one. What does it mean? Okay. Interesting.
Oh, you like that weapon? It suits you. Not bad. Shall we go to Moonshade Town?
Interesting. Pretty cool.
Do more. We're going to Moonshade Town. Can you open the gate?
Sure, Lottie. You'll have a good view of Wisperian on the way too.
Oh, wow. Dang. Well, that was cool.
Much time. Should we hurry?
And that's a really good animation. I mean, the execution of that whole animation was really good. Wow. Really impressive. Especially for an MMO.
With excitement and energy. During such an event, you and Lottie left Wisperion's fortress to visit Moonshade Town.
Oh dear codes.
Here, let's go and check it out. I'll go over first. Follow me with your piton and grappling hook. Huh?
The watchtower was destroyed by an attack. Although the path was now blocked, you and Lottie made use of the piton and your grappling hooks to continue onward.
It looks like the cart was destroyed by artillery. Hey, are you all right? What's going on? There are fireballs flying through the sky.
I see a horde of black Mitrans. Let's take care of this quickly, then get to Moonshade Town. Watch their movements carefully. Look for an opening for a counterattack.
Not bad.
We've done something so horrible. We'll use the pulley and reach the town in no time. Let's use the pulley to reach Moonshade Town. We're almost there. We're almost there. This can't be happening. The pulley lift just broke. We can't get to Wisperian with this. This lift would let us cross Wisperian to get to Moonshade Town.
I love how it gives me an option to speak, and it's just literally one option.
This is bad. Burmetz is here. Maybe he has an idea. I will try to find a way. You go ahead and take care of the injured.
Vermetz, can you fix
is
this?
a Lottie. Well, between the two of us, we'll have it fixed in no time. Shall we get started?
Help me. Thank you. Wisperian was hit too. Can you check it out?
I'm gonna say this right now. The only thing that's actually currently really lacking is a proper premise for a story. The world building is kind of off. Because there's ways to introduce things and characters that really leaves a really deep and visceral impression with you. And that's not exactly being done here, but everything else is just being done, you know, moderately well. And I think the game so far, I mean, seriously, this is like one of the most impressive MMOs I've ever seen. Most MMOs are honestly kind of trash. Their quality is really disappointing, to put it short. Like, I think of games like Final Fantasy, especially like Final Fantasy VII, does a really good job with introducing to you characters and elements and themes of the world to Final Fantasy VII, and leaving a really quick impression with you, like what is a Moogle and what is this and what is that. And also, calling your character Starborn is just so generic. But this is pretty good right here, this cutscene. I mean, for the most part. Really choppy.
The black Mitrans that appeared on your way to Wisperian. While Wisperian was still intact, a broken pulley lift prevented you from reaching Moonshade Town. Suddenly, a mysterious being bathed in light appeared and led you to the top of the great tree.
So, I think the Amatoi, I think they actually did a really good job on this thing. Actually feels like something that's unique, even though it's similar to like a fairy or a cherub or something like that. Or like, I mean, and that's kind of the point of a Moogle. It's kind of like a cherub, you know, or a fairy. Kind of like a weird sort of messenger or angelic actor on behalf of greater celestial beings. And that's basically what an Amatoi is. Tales of Arise had, I forget what it's called, but it had its own version of this. So, I think that this works, you know? And I actually think I like the Amatoi. There's very few times I actually enjoyed something like this. And I think they actually did a good job on... It's kind of like Astrobot, by the way. It's kind of funny, but anyways. I think that the execution here is actually pretty good. Now, I think that the worlds and the characters really lack characterization, proper substance. I think Lottie is a largely attractive female character to follow. I like that right now all the characters are white. So there is a certain genetic synchronicity with this region for the phenotypes of these characters. It's not a melting pot, which makes me really appreciate this game on that one note alone. The UI, largely clean. You know, I do have to criticize this UI here. I don't like this. But everything else, really impressive, I think. Like, I think this is legitimately one of the most impressive MMOs that I've ever seen. There's so many trash MMOs out there. But I think, like, this must be the best MMO I've ever seen. This is better than Elder Scrolls Online. And that one was pretty high quality when it came out. But even back then, it kind of felt like it's kind of scuffed. Like, there's a certain fluidity to how a character moves. In a lot of MMOs, the way that characters move feels really janky, and it doesn't feel fluid. But in this game, I noticed the way I move, it feels like the quality of a single player game. It feels fluid. There's a certain weight to the character and the way that they turn and move. The animation quality's good. I mean, the whole thing, it's just... This is really impressive. Listen, I know I've covered Asmongold's videos in the past. Just a little bit of a name drop there. I don't know what he thought about this game, because obviously he's like the MMO guy for quite a while. I mean, specifically with WoW, but like air quotes, he's the MMO guy, right? I mean, he's covered a lot of other MMOs. I wonder what he thought about this game. Honestly. I wonder if he found this to be as impressive as I'm finding it. And it's not like it legitimizes either of our positions. I mean, this game though is just, it's doing really well on graphics, on, I mean, you know, the voice, the lip syncing, not so good, but okay, outside of that. The weapons, the skill trees, kind of cool. There's a lot of things this is really well made so far. And this is a really good cutesy character. This is really good. Black Desert tried to do something like this with the ethereal being that follows you around, whatever it is. But this is just better. So far, this is doing a really good job. Okay. So at the gliding platform. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, what the frick?
Kyra! Clay! There are still people in the town!
Not good! We need to rescue them! Hurry!
We can't, Kyra. It's too risky to move our troops now.
Damn it!
Oh, so you have limited stamina when you're in flying mode.
Someone's coming.
Well, this is kind of cool. So it's kind of like gliding. Well, it's good. It doesn't feel actually that janky or bad. It's actually pretty good.
How did you get here? I thought the pulley lift was broken. I don't really understand what you're saying, but if you got here with a glide knife, you must have the power of a star fragment.
Why is the voice so low?
The power of a star fragment can communicate with mysterious entities. Forgive me. My name is Clay Carter.
No, you're Harry Potter.
For some reason,
And you're a wizard, biatch.
Oh, I see. You escaped with me. I'm glad to see you're safe. But now's hardly the time to chat. For now, will you lend us your strength? Thank you. Captain,
Why are we acting like I have a choice in anything I say?
find a way to get in. We'll need you to go into town and rescue the residents with the resistance.
Oh wow, another one of those dudes.
Please be careful. When this is over, let's be sure to meet again.
After arriving on top of the great
I don't think that the writing is really that bad. Like, they don't... Oh shoot. What is the term for it? They don't... Ah shoot, what's the term? I guess they just don't inflame the dialogue with a bunch of useless banter and useless, oh, you know, today I baked myself a burrito and I ate it and then it spilled all over me and then all the sauces got everywhere And then I felt really annoyed about the sauces because this is the third time it's happened in the week and I can't believe it happened again. And oh my gosh, you know, then my mother, she started complaining to me about how I'm so careless and I always get everything spilled onto myself. And it's just this needless drama and relationship dump onto you, the player, or just the observer, whatever. This dialogue is pretty straight to the point about just like the story. Where are we now? Where are we going? What's the information here? What's the information there? So the writing is actually not that terrible here. It's really not that offensive, you know, for the sake of a proper story being told. So far, I just...
I've opened up a path for you. Now go!
Oh.
Take Wisperion's star fragment and capture all who bear the power of the stars. With this, Khazar will have to recognize Zaroff.
Now, my only complaint so far is that switching between targets as you're fighting, I don't think it makes absolute sense. It looks like the kids are all white. Wow. Holy, is this a homogeneous racial region? Kind of feels like it. It's hard to believe. Yeah, switching targets is weird. Wow, I am... What's going on there?
I've got this.
Nice job, frickin' guy. Ow. Yeah, so attacking other characters, it's a little bit awkward. I don't know if it takes getting used to.
I'll clear the way here as well. Please stand aside. Spear of Fury.
Environmental design's not bad. Man, that sorceress chick, she was so hot. The cutscenes are super grainy. Or just weird in the frame rate. Kind of like 30 or 15 frame rate. Why am I not attacking? Why am I not attacking? Am I not close enough? Oh, I guess not. Oh, so that's roll. That's cool. Oh, whoops. Oops. I'm trying to get used to this. Oh dear. It's kind of a good orc design. Looks like an orc. Come on, you nerd. Get it together. Wow. Well, you got wrecked. He didn't even need to touch you. And then what, I'm being poltergeisted right now? That's right. I'm having my alpha Chad moment as a woman. Okay.
This is the power of a rampaging star fragment.
That's a star fragment? It kind of feels retarded. I don't... So, I got poltergeisted by the Amatoy, right? Well, that's interesting.
I'm sorry, child.
I don't understand. Oh, what the frick is it? Yo, that chick is hot. Yo, I want to join the villain, bro. That chick is freaking hot. Yeah, you go, Harry Potter. Literally Harry Potter. This freaking nerd.
Wake up. That's strange. I wasn't told about any serious injuries. Hey, are you awake? Do you recognize me? Oh, nice.
Who's this, Jack Sparrow discount? Yeah, it's a discount Jack Sparrow. So, I guess the Amatoy is playing it off like it's really innocent, but it literally took possession of me to insta-kill the giant ogre.
Now challenges the might of the Archean Legion. Starborn bravery and determination, forged in celestial fire.
You know, this is really weird. Because I feel like the men are often being placed into a largely masculine role. The women are just kind of there just to look hot. Well, I mean, mostly look hot. I mean, the Lottie chick, she had a nice rack for the most part. It wasn't too crazy. It could have been better, just being honest. But at least it wasn't offensive. You know, it wasn't an A cup or negative cup. So, she was largely attractive. I mean, she had a pixie haircut, which I'm not really into at all. Because that's feminist light haircut right there. But, I want to see what kind of whore outfits I can get in this game. I want to see if I can make my freaking biatch look like a whore. If I can't manage it, then I don't really know what we're doing then. I might be severely disappointed. At least on the armor front. But so far, everything else I'm kind of impressed with. So yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that the outfits are good. I'm hoping that I can dress up my chick as a whore. Really looking to be able to do that. But outside of that, yeah, it's so weird because the sorceress chick, I mean, for one, she doesn't look like she's evil. It's kind of weird, but I mean, she just looks like she's ready for a good time. That's all I'm saying. But, and she's super hot. What's up? You can join my harem. My wife harem. You can be my singular property entity called the harem. Anyway. But yeah, so the sorceress chick is hot. She has a nice breast size. She has cleavage. She's attractive. She looks like a conventionally attractive woman. Wow. That's crazy. And then the men, I mean, they're not really impressive to look at, but you know, when it comes down to mages, I mean, they're kind of fitting a general look of a mage, I guess. They're kind of looking more like a Harry Potter-ish character. So it's weird though, because the men, they're being placed into a masculine role for most of the scenes. The women largely are behaving so far feminine. I don't know if I don't know if they're gonna do a bait and switch, but we'll see about that. But yeah, like the dudes, they're not exactly soy boys or anything. And the Amatoi, that's interesting. Graphics, really good. Environmental design, really good. Combat is pretty good for an MMO. The weapons are cool. The weapon options are cool. And I guess the abilities are fine for the most part. So, I'm kind of impressed so far. Like, the targeting is a little bit weird, going from one target to the next. It's not very fluid so far, but you know, other than that, I am really impressed by this. Wow. This game is doing things that I don't know. I don't know, man. It is really weird. This game is doing things that has to quite possibly make this, so far for me, the most impressive MMO experience I've ever had. There's just so many things that they're doing right. You know, the, what do you call her? The narrator chick? She's also an interesting add-on to the game. Kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't really have anything against the narrator chick in Baldur's Gate 3, even though everything else about the game I did not really like. But I think the narrator chick was a good add to the Baldur's Gate 3 story. And I think having that narrator chick kind of feel brought into this game, I think that's a pretty good idea. So it just feels like they made a lot of good decisions with this game for the most part overall. This is really weird. I've never, and I've played a couple of MMOs, a good number. You know, I've only ever really committed myself to like one or two of them. The two are Knights of the Old Republic. That was the first one, Star Wars. And then I also played Warframe the most. And then I tried to force myself to play Neverwinter, but, you know, whatever on that one. So, and there's a couple of other ones, but outside of that. Anyway. This is so weird. Like, oh, and of course, Elder Scrolls Online. I really forced myself to play that one for a long time. I totally regret it. Anyway. Yeah, this game is just so impressive on so many levels. And for some reason, the wizard looks like frickin' Harry Potter.
Are you in any condition to move?
I am the TradWife.
What happened? Do you have any idea how worried I was?
Oh dear God, that lip syncing is so bad.
I thought something happened.
The voices are so quiet.
Clay is waiting inside, so hurry up and go see him.
I'm bringing it up, and I fear it's gonna make the game too loud.
I heard someone took down that giant orc alone. That's crazy.
Seriously? Nobody else could put a dent in that beast.
So the only thing that's really upsetting me about this game is that the women do not have conventionally attractive feminine outfits, and I don't like that. These women should be in boob armor. It's freaking fantasy. Love of God. What are we doing here? They should look hot and sexy. What the frick are we doing? So that's the only thing I'm like super pissed off about here, is that the women don't look properly sexualized. But I mean, I only see white people in this area. Oh yeah, it's clearly a European kind of region. I mean, this right here is the cross, or I don't know what the frick they think this is.
You did good.
Why do they keep on showing off Kyra? I don't care about this beat. Okay, why are there so many female soldiers, dude? That's annoying. Jeez. I mean, oh God. Never mind.
Thanks to your defeat of King Vert, we were able to fight off the Archeum. The portal in the sky has closed as well. We were about to be killed by King Vert when your star fragment went into a frenzy and overwhelmed the enemy. If you hadn't been able to defeat him, none of us would have survived. I'm thankful the Elder protected you 10 years ago, so that today we could stand together to defend Wisp Island.
Sure.
Speaking of which, I'm sure you feel guilty over what happened to the Elder. You didn't cause his death. You should know that. Please, don't blame yourself.
Okay, I'm blaming you.
That said, are you alright? Your power, it's clearly too dangerous to leave as is. When a star fragment's power overloads like that, it takes a heavy toll on the bearer's body. It could even kill you. Carrying such a powerful star fragment makes you a target for the Archeum too. A decade ago, Khazar and Calanthea invaded this island precisely to steal that power for themselves. That power is unpredictable when it's in a frenzy. It will hurt innocent bystanders who get too close.
So like you.
I have a friend named Martinet in Castleton.
It'd be a shame if I just started beating you.
Researching the effects of star fragments. I believe she can help you. Here, take my token. Show this to the storage manager named Melky, and he will help you.
The cutesiness of the Amatoy, I like.
Temporarily enhance your glide ability. That should get you all the way to Castleton. I wish you all the best.
Always together.
Dude, who is this freaking Jack Sparrow guy? Dude, what the frick? Alright, see you later, queers. They're kind of going for like a Harry Potter feel with this game, I can tell. It's like a weird Harry Potter-esque. Yeah, I mean, seriously, yeah, they're really going for Harry Potter with this. And I barely know or understand Harry Potter for what it is, but yeah, you can feel it. Like, the spirit of Harry Potter, they're definitely going for that. Helpy? It's a decent name. What is with this queer in the sky? And why is he chasing after me? I'm an eagle, biatch. This is the best kind of... Oh wow, it's Assassin's Creed. we're in Assassin's Creed now. Wow. I'm really impressed. Like, this is the best opening to a freaking MMO ever. What the frick? This is seriously impressive. What the heck? Wow. Yeah, you get people. This is so cool. Yo, I guess it takes Amazon money to make this. I mean, this is a proper MMO. So how well is this game do? I think I remember people saying that this game was doing well and that people liked this. I mean, man, this is really, oh wow, that's great architecture. It's actually reminding me of something from one of my books. It's actually reminding me of something. That's weird. Wow, this is just... I love the architecture. The frame rate is absolutely atrocious. Yeah, they're really going for a Harry Potter feel. Dang, dude, this is... Holy crap, this is amazing. I mean, you know, the game doesn't look impressive this far out. Oh, now everything's loading in. I mean, but that was... Yeah, okay, that's... Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That... Yeah, that's... That's cool. That was, wow. Dang. Link accounts. What the frick is this? Oh, what? I can link myself with Amazon so that they can tell me you're not progressive enough. Now we're going to threaten you. Receive 2 exclusive Amatoy? I don't really need it. Honestly, if you guys sent me a triple G breasted Asian wife mail order bride for me making this account, then I would consider it. Who also gives amazing blowjobs, then I would be like, okay, sure, but that's not what we're getting here. So Aryan Host Slut, would I have preferred that name in the end? I don't know. That's a beautiful white woman. Very similar face to what I had. It might actually be the same. He may have done nothing with that face. I kind of tried to mess around with the face of my character. So yeah, now we're in Brownsville, right? I think we're in brown people land. Is this brown people land? Is this where all the browns are? Okay, that's a gender studies feminist right there. gonna run away. Is this brown people land? Yeah, it looks like we're in brown people land. Got it. I mean, I like that the races, which also means culture. I like that the cultures are segregated like 1950s KKK. I actually do appreciate that the cultures are separate in this game and treated as separate. That's actually really nice. I don't know why I would read that, so I'm not. It would actually be nice if someone read it for me. I mean, Amazon's got the money, so cough it up, biatch. Just read it off for me. Oh, wait, is it playing? Look at that. Wait, it's playing, but I'm not hearing it. How do I hear that? Oh, frick. How do I do that? Manage content? What is this? Music's pretty good. I guess I need to start looking up what people think about this game. Because me personally, I am impressed. This is an absolutely... I remember people talking about this game, but like, it's been so long. We were going through a freaking game rush. I was so swamped. I was not able to keep up with anything. I wonder what people thought about this game. So I'm gonna have to look it up because I totally missed out. I mean, this is so impressive. This game is really impressive. I mean, I don't know how this game did, but there's just so much. Like, this is very high quality. This is really impressive for an MMO. Most MMOs, really low quality, but this is just it right here. That's cool. Wow. Well, that's cool that they want you to be able to get up here and just look at everything. It's really cool. Oh, what? Can I actually talk from here? Or what? Oh, it auto runs? That's hilarious. So you can just look at... Really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, man. So wait, can I just auto run from here? Like, so I want to go... The music's really good. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy. Low key. Yeah, there's something really well done about this. So, you can't really just look at anybody. I feel like there's a way to actually autopath to everything. So how are you able to do it? They don't really allow you. Oh, so it doesn't autopath. Well, that would have been a nice feature. Would have been cool. Whoa, what is going on down there? Relationships? What, can I have homosexual relationships with my... Start a feud? Okay. we can be satanic homosexuals in this game. You heard it here first. Can I equip this? Oh wow. Well, there's my hat. Wow. "15 minutes. What does that do? Whatever.
Welcome, brother. First.
Oh, Dango, what's up? What is this? What the frick are we doing? Purchase everything. Weekly limits. What the frick? Alright, catch you later, ho. Wait, she has a gift for me? Oh, I can sell stuff? Weekly limit. Not enough for this. Well, your mother has nothing for these nuts. Whoa.
Lord Hobbs of Laslan resisted Revolupius, who had usurped the throne, but his dominion was taken by the Archium Legion. However, Laslan was freed again by the Founders Order, led by Captain Da Vinci, and the Laslan Allied Resistance Forces were founded here.
Well, good job with that, guy. You did really well. I'm super impressed. I'm sorry, where's the cleavage? I'm sorry, you could have given cleavage? There's no reason for that triangular piece of cloth to be there. You can remove that at once. Alright, what's up, homo? I need some help.
Do you need anything? Yes. Welcome.
You're fat.
Good.
Even though Amazon doesn't want me to tell you that you're fat, you're fat.
Suspicious folk have been asking about Martin. I don't know what those Aryan bastards want with her. But under these circumstances, we have no hope. Sorry for stalling. You need the rest of the passphrase to find Martinet. The first part of the phrase is the light fragment. That's the skills research.
Wow. So where's that hot chick that killed me or killed somebody? Oh yeah, the old guy. Where's that hot chick and how do I impregnate her? Oh no, there's graffiti. Oh no. Oh no, that's just so wrong. Oh my gosh, I am so disgusted. Is that really your username? Oh who? Alright, bot. Got it. What the frick are you? You know, this game has a weird sense of personality. Wow. Town crier.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Oh, whoa. Ooh, woo. I could have also made my name Aryan Go Uwu, but or sorry, Aryan Go Uwu. But of course, I mean, there's just too many things I can say with Aryan that just sounds great. Aryan ho slut. It just, I mean, everything. It's just too many options. Of course, Aryan Princess takes the cake every day.
Welcome, fine customer.
Oh, yo, what, she girl? What's up? How you doing? Are you single?
Goodbye.
Oh, look at this retarded dog. Can I eat it? I can play with it. Ruff, biatch. It's a good, animation. I can feed it. What kind of food am I giving it? Eat it, ho.
Do you want to learn a new skill?
So, Clay sent you. The second half of the password is whispers. You want to meet
Wow, you look like you're out of a romance novel, bro. Tell me what woman made you as a character. Do you like it when women put on strap-ons and peg you from behind?
By the way,
just a question.
Folk, including myself, have been brought to health by Martinet's healing skills. Please take care not to let anything happen to her. Keep an eye out for anyone suspicious on your tail, just in case.
At first, Murphy pretended not to know anything about Martinet. It turns out she had gone into hiding, fearing the Archean Legion. When you showed Clay's token to the villagers, told you where to go, and gave you the full password, the light fragment whispers.
I really like the voice of that British woman. I wonder if she's single. Are you single? And are you in your 20s? And if you're not in your 20s, do you have a daughter in her 20s? Oh dear God. So, is the chick's name Calanthea? Yo, Calanthea. You look like you need a husband. Just saying. Oh, look at that. That's a guard. Man, the sense of atmosphere and immersion in this game is really well done. This game is really impressing me. Like, there's so much about this that's just... What the frick? How do I... Biatch. Biatch. Okay, there we go. Oh, dang girl, how's it going? I keep on seeing these beautiful white women and I can't help myself, I gotta touch them. Get over here, girl. Now bend over. This is by force. And just follow my directions.
So what brings you here?
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. We've got the, what the frick do you call it? The Crimson Princess? This is my Crimson Princess right here.
I see.
Oh dear God.
Because of my research.
I'm down bad.
My sister Adriana also.
I don't know who your sister is, but I will meet her too.
I've been searching for a cure.
She can come with
You're
us.
Suffering from the effects of mana frenzy as well.
I'm sure she looks just like you.
Can alleviate your symptoms. I'd brew one for you, but I just used my last batch of ingredients. And unfortunately,
Are you
I
single?
must stay here for the time being. Then I'll tell you where to go and what I need. Head to the Golden Apothecary in the Golden Rye pastures. You'll be able to find some.
Could you
rancid
sit
powder.
on me?
Bring me some rancid powder, and I'll make you an improved mana calming potion. You know how to use waypoints, right? If you aren't sure, go ask Priestess Grace.
The lip syncing is so bad.
Procuring materials.
Oh man. Yeah, I really do feel like an albino with my character. What's going on?
Your symptoms
What?
are clearly getting
Is it the
worse.
patriarchy?
Hurry, bring me some rancid powder.
I mean, we could also scissor, and that might fix the problem. Oh wow, this guy's guarding? Yo, listen, that's my property right there. You don't touch her, alright? Biatch. That is my lesbian whore wife. I just married her into the harem.
Castleton Infirmary has been closed for some time due to rumors that the Arkham Legion was hunting Martinet. It was to trick them into thinking that Martinet, who had worked as a healer there, had left. While in hiding, she is still researching a cure for her sister's star fragment side effects.
So is her sister single? This is not working. Okay. All stats will increase your damage. Really? It's kind of funny that I tried to make an Aryan princess and she just looks like an albino. This is not what Mustache Man had in mind. I failed the fourth coming. I failed. Frick. I'm sorry, Mustache Man. I could have done better. And I failed you. I'm sorry. I need to figure out. Can I? Dang it! I mean, dang. It almost looks like the women are actually kind of attractive in this game. Like baseline. Maybe that's why I'm not allowed. No, I mean, I should have been allowed to change the breast size, but it looks like I'm allowed to. Looks like this character actually has nice breasts. I don't know. I'm trying to catch a look, but I can't get one, so. Homosexual. Is there a way for me to, like, shop? Can I look at shop? Okay, where's a whore outfit? Is there a whore outfit? What? No, that's not it. Okay, this. No, that's not it. It's a bundle. Can I preview? Oh, dang. Yo, whoa. Yo. I'm looking for something that's a little bit more than that, but I mean, that's pretty nice. Does she have high heels on? I don't know. I need the full thing. The full freaking thing. Oh, whoa. That is a nice outfit. Dang. Holy. Alright, what about this? No. I have currency, I guess. Oh wow, that's a goat right there. Good job, goat. All right. Oh gosh, give me my freaking just. Where's the cosmetics, please? I can get the scholar robes on my whore. Oh, that looks terrible. That looks absolutely terrible. Is that really it? There's nothing else in here? That's weird. Yeah, where's the sexy skins? What the heck? I feel like a homosexual. Alright, well. Moving on.
You still have unanswered questions, I see.
And you still don't have cleavage, so we're both doing everything wrong, especially you. Get on your knees.
Of Benelux magic. They allow you to instantly traverse from one location to another. Originally, teleportation was a spell that only the most skilled wizards were able to cast, by creating distortions between spaces using the elements of wind and earth.
Yes.
It was the wizard Clay who completed the schema to make waypoints, so that teleportation could be accessible to everyone.
You could call him a progressive.
Without any special
A
training.
progressive, liberal teleporter.
Try placing your hand on the waypoints in the
Can I touch my hand on you?
the golden rhyme mistress.
Just get over here.
To the resistance officer
I just need a feel.
the rest.
I can tell those are double D's. I can see them. I've got X-ray vision. I can see the breasts before I touch them. Now just get over here. I demand it. At once.
Lord Hobbs of Laslan resisted Revolupius, who had usurped the throne. But his dominion was taken by the Archean
I thought we already did this.
However, Laslan was freed again by the Founders Order, led by Captain Da Vinci.
Okay. Oh, alright. Oh, alright, bro. That was beautiful and all. Activate the waypoint. Alright. Let's go do it, ho. Teleport me right now. Nope, not working. Alright, see you later. Man, dude, the graphics are really good. Especially for an MMO. This is really impressive. Oh, that was what was that? Rutro Pinocchio. I'm running. I'm going biatch. I'm a wolf. Woof woof, mother effer. I can hop and stuff. Wow. Wow, there is something really special about this game. Now, I don't see any players, so it might be because nobody that's a noob is playing, but who knows?
This was once the most prosperous granary in Laslan, but after the cursed rain came, it became infested with strangely enlarged pests. People tried to solve the problem by employing the power of free wizards, but the free wizards' clumsy magic only made things worse.
Cool.
The Einar Priestess Grace
It's not bad.
introduced waypoints as a great integration of Benelux magic. Teleportation was a rare skill that was only used by a few wizards. When the wizard Clay completed the schema for waypoints, it enabled anyone to teleport freely.
So it's like universal health care. Oh my gosh. I knew it was possible. If only we were like the free wizards. We can have our communist utopia too. It's possible. Biatch. You're done. Alright, so what am I doing? Pile of straw? Oh, that you're done, biatch. I'm gonna touch you. Yeah, you suck. Get good. Get good. Too easy. Farming all day. Getting XP like a freaking clown. Nobody can stop me. Not even my wife. The violent harvesters are really going at it. A farm manager?
What can I help you with? Oh, goodness. Never.
I'm gonna read through your stuff, alright? I want to know about your life.
How can I help you?
Where's the women with the triple G's?
Do you need something from the master?
Yes, but I need to be called master by specifically women with enormous breasts.
Rancid powder? Well, I know how to make it, but... no. Please forget what I just said.
Yeah, dude, we're not touching a feminist vagina. That's just not happening.
I can't. I haven't received the master's approval yet. What if I just...
listen, man, it's not working. Can we replace you with a woman, please? You can call me master when you look like a female. Not in the gay way, by the way. Basically, what I'm saying is, we need to kill you. And forcibly replace you with a female. Mostly because I am a raging feminist.
Collect decomposed hearts from violent harvesters, poison stingers from wasps, and contaminated horn. Come back here with all of those, and I'll give you the last ingredient.
In the apothecary at the Goldenrye pastures works the always gloomy Oliver, the herbalist's apprentice. Oliver has been an apprentice there for some time, though he has yet to gain the approval of his master. You've heard that the locals pitied the outstanding apprentice, a gifted student who suffered under his eccentric master.
I feel sorry for him. Hopefully he beats it out of his master and ends their life. You know, that kind of thing. The thing that diverse people do. What they call cultural enrichment out in the UK. We should become more like them, as they say. So we got a good old fetch quest here. Feels good. Makes me feel like a real man. Yo, hoe bag, easy. Easy on the merchandise. This is my Aryan princess, otherwise known as the AryanTradWife.
The main ingredients for rancid powder can be acquired from harvesters and insects in the Goldenrye pastures. They are the decomposed heart of a harvester, which controls magical power, a wasp stinger, which controls magical toxicity, and a contaminated scarab horn, which has a tonic effect. These ingredients are highly toxic on their own, but highly effective together.
It's kind of hot. I guess I'm into it. What is this? Oh, wow, really? To grow your skill. Okay. I can grow one of my skills. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. What's a good one? Which one is... I mean, I feel like Mortal Mark is really good. Whoa. Oh, I see. Wow. Okay. Wow. So we can boost it up. Okay. There you go. Beautiful. So, do it again. What does that do? Oh, so now it's properly leveled up, right? I don't know. Okay. Mana cost goes up. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, that's it? Uh-oh. That is register skill points. I don't know what that does. Okay. Interesting. All right, well, I leveled up Mortal Mark. We have passive skills. Oh, wow. What is this? On hit chance. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Wow. This game is strangely decent,
Looks like it's
I
your
think.
first time using a waypoint. If you place your hand on a waypoint, the schema will be activated, and the stone will glow blue. Open your map and select a waypoint activated with blue light. You will be instantly transported to that location.
And you will instantly regret it. I believe that.
Once you place your hand on a waypoint, it will glow with blue light, activating the schema. If you open the map and select an activated waypoint, you can instantly travel to that location.
Now, is there a way to get a breast augmentation? And then after that, is there a way to have a sexier outfit? Just asking. Mostly out of desperation. Wow. Weekend chance goes up. Now, doesn't all of it increase my damage? Right. My hit chance, what is that? Oh. Well, yeah, that could go up. For sure. For real, for real. Biatch. Give me up to 3, biatch. Ah, screw you. God, end it all. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Good work, everybody. We did it. So what's the maximum level, I wonder? We got level 3 on this. Uncommon. What does that mean? It's uncommon. You know what else is uncommon? These nuts. Yeah, that's right. Get used to it, biatch. I'm the best. We all know it. I'm so good at this. Really, really good. I can level up my parry in case it matters. It gives me healing, right? And other stuff. So, might as well. What is this? Proficiency or something? Yo, man, this game, there is so much going on with it. This is insane. Shapeshift? I can use the whale. Oh. Oh, content schedule, so they keep you informed about where they're going with the content for the game. That's cool. Wait, so can I teleport? How do I teleport places? WTF. Can I go there? So how do I teleport? Oh, it's free. Oh, bro, don't make me purchase teleportations. That is brutal. You can move characters at or below level 30 for free. It better be cheap. It's all I'm saying. I mean, I don't like stuff like that. That is so annoying. Having to purchase that crap? Ugh. Stupid. Personal pin. What the F? Okay, well. Speak with that guy. Got it. So they were talking big about teleporting. And then it turns out I can barely teleport. What a freaking disaster. What was that? There's a piece of wood over here? What is this? I see. So is there a way to auto run to places? I wonder. Oh, wow. All right, so it's over there.
Welcome to Mandrake Farmstead, where we grow them with love from seed to harvest.
Got it, homosexual.
Oh my. I've just run out of roots. Then try harvesting the roots from the mandrake.
I was planning to conduct an experiment. Thank you. So, for your in the meantime, I'll set up the experiment.
Nice. Well, that's cute. Nice party trick. Homo. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Alright. Cool. Activate the waypoint? Okay. Let's go do it, biatch. That's a mega lobster right there. Wow. Nobody wants to mess with you. You're the biggest guy on the freaking beach. All the hoes are down bad. The hoe crabs, they're down bad for that one. The mega lobsters. Those guys are definitely slaying. We all know.
While you search for treasures hidden in ships wrecked by storms and chests that have been drifting, you will encounter the masters of the coastline. From a distance, they look like normal crustaceans, but when you get up close, you'll find they pose a greater threat than you anticipated.
Yeah, scary crabs. Definitely legendary music for the crabs. You know, stuff out for Harambe. I mean crabs.
What brings you here?
Women? Didn't find any. I was misled by a lot of homosexuals. I have no idea why I'm here.
Huh? These are the ingredients needed to make rancid powder. Martinet must have sent you. But how did you know about these ingredients?
Your mother.
Oliver, that clever boy. How did he figure this out already? He's quite bright. Herbalists have to go to perilous places to acquire ingredients. But Oliver can't even stand the sight of a mere ant. I'm waiting for him to overcome his fears. Well, I'll make the rancid powder for you right away. It must be urgent for you to come all the way out. Here's your rancid powder. Planning to go straight back to Martinet? In that case, why don't you try opening your map and...
Man, those lips. I feel like this is actually my albino princess. I don't know. Whoa, what happened there?
You were able to meet the herbalist Wilson. He always entrusted the apothecary to his apprentice and collected herbs alone. He had to venture to all sorts of dangerous areas to get medicinal herbs, but his pupil was a coward who would flee at the sight of an ant.
Oh. What's up, ho? Catch you later. What's this? Next, capture available? Occupation effects. Guilds. Huh. So that's something they took from Mirrorbird. That's funny. That's something they took from Elder Scrolls Online. It wasn't a bad idea, so might as well take that idea. I'm teleporting like a real woman. Like a real man. Oh, you. Whoa. No loading screen? Frick, that's crazy. Really? That's nuts.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Can anyone help me?
What do you need, child?
What should I do?
You should die. It's over for you. It never began. Your parents never loved you. That was the real issue. Oh, dang girl. It's you again.
Did you bring the ingredient? You're back so soon.
Yes, for you.
Rancid powder? How are you
Now get
feeling?
on your knees.
Have you gotten any worse?
I have to bend you over again.
I'm glad you're all right. The rancid powder you brought is high quality. I'll make the monocalming
So,
potion
are
for
you in
right away.
estrus yet? Just a big question. I mean, you look like you're in estrus.
All right.
Don't you love that
Why don't you try it? And
it's a
see how it
woman that's a
works?
super good alchemist, not a dude? Love of God. Oh, you know how it goes. Oh wow, she's gonna drug me? I'm down for this. It's worth it. She's hot enough.
How are you? Are you feeling any better?
Inside you.
Just as I thought. It's much more effective. I tried to improve
The
efficacy,
camera.
but I didn't expect the results to be this good. The calming potion's effect is very effective this time. I need to bring this to my sister right away. But as you know, I'm in no position to be wandering around outside.
Totally. The camera work during the cutscenes is
Thank you. This
pretty
is the same
decent.
calming potion that I made you. Please, bring this to Mina at Windhill Shores. Only Mina knows where my sister is, you see.
Okay, can you
There are
please
so many
take off your
who follow
shirt?
me. Find my
Please.
sister if I go see her myself. Yes, Zareth, the leader of Laslin's Archeum
I'm
unit.
noticing that the game is double tapping my A button.
Wants the power of my
It's
sister's
kind of
star
annoying.
fragment and will stop at nothing to get it.
That is
See,
bad.
If the power is strong enough, the mana will go into a frenzy. The calming potion is controlling your power for now, but you can't hide from Zareth forever. Please be careful.
Yes, I should hide inside of you. It's the only solution. The permanent solution.
The effect of the mana calming potion that Martinet made was incredible. Soon after you drank the potion, you could feel your magic begin to settle down. Martinet, who had been researching a way to relieve her older sister Adriana's pain for so long, finally succeeded in creating a potion more effective than her other attempts.
You know, I don't really care about what's being spoken in the dialogue exactly. Although I do appreciate it for what it is, of course. It's just weird, because I don't know if I care about the story, but I'm trying to pretend to care, but I just don't know. You're done. Oh, so Helpy is the one that's turning me into... Oh. Weird.
Uh-huh. How can I help you?
You could start by losing weight.
Seeing that you brought the calming potion, I'm pretty sure that Martinet must...
If you just lose a little bit of weight,
This out of the blue in such a hurry.
I think I would bang you.
This worked out well for her. Sorry, but Adriana isn't exactly here right now.
Those biceps are, just a little much, to be honest.
The news from Nina was unexpected. Zeroth's spies were closing in on Adriana's hideout, forcing her to flee. Martinet's potion was still not effective enough to control her mana completely, so she set out to find a way to quell her frenzied mana on her own.
This game, low-key, feels like Diablo 4. I don't know why. It's barely third person. Like, it's a removed enough camera that it feels like I'm playing Diablo, you know? Really weird. Hey guys, how's it going?
Unfortunately, we're a bit late.
Any breasts?
That one must have taken Adriana away.
You have a star.
Of course, it's a girl
just
boss.
like that girl. I won't be going home empty-handed after all.
Catch you later. Yo. Amatoy, you might wanna chill. Uh-oh, it's going Super Saiyan. Or it's dead now. How dare you hurt my cute, toy. Biatch. You're going down, loser.
I'll take your star fragment, even if I have to pry it from your core.
Rude.
You won't be able to escape Lord Kazar until the day you die.
Hand over the star fragment.
I don't want to, brother. This is bigotry.
I can't forget that horrible nightmare I had. So with time, my memories became clearer.
I was speed reading it.
I felt someone's presence in my sleep. I thought it was just Mina at first. I quickly hid myself and watched the intruder pass by. Just
You can speed read it if you want.
I can't allow that tragedy to be repeated. It's probably time for me to leave. At the
Archean Legion attacked the lighthouse where Adriana had been hiding, seeking the power of a star fragment. Only after defeating them did you discover her research papers and a diary she had left behind. There, she had clearly recorded the difficult times she had been through.
Oh, whoa. Okay. That is a cool mini game. This is really well paced so far. This is not really a... This is kind of like a cinematic kind of quest design. I'm not really like concerned about whether or not we're making it a bunch of levels forward. I'm kind of just following the passage of progression right now. I'm not really anxious about getting to any specific level. It just feels like a really engaging early game so far. This is really strange. Like, I'm not bored, and I'm not really looking to rush myself to end game. So they're doing a pretty decent job right now.
She ended up telling me that the only way to truly be free from the Archeum was to leave as soon as possible and find some way to gain control over my power.
You found a document which contained details about Janice Carter, someone Adriana had met. Janice, recognizing the strength of the star fragment that Adriana had, advised her that the only way to be free from the Archeum was to leave as soon as possible and find a way to control her power.
Interesting. You know, this game feels so derivative of other fantasy franchises, but this is really well done, regardless.
Archeum forces captured Martinet, the younger of two twin sisters. By keeping her hostage, they forced the shaman Adriana, who wielded the power of a star fragment,
Nice
to pull
breasts.
forth the rains. As the ritual began, rain cascaded from the sky, accompanied by crashes of thunder. But the Archeum forces had altered the ritual.
This is a really good cinematic. I like the art style. It's actually not too bad. Wow, you're getting wrecked, people.
Creatures transformed into violent monsters that attacked people and devastated the farmland.
That's not good.
Adriana was shocked to witness what she had done.
Well,
When the Archeum forces turned on the sisters,
there's only one way to
they killed
correct
them
her.
Now that they had served their purpose.
Uh-oh. She went demon mode.
Fragment that lay dormant within
Never go
Adriana
full
burned out,
feminist.
and their enemies were annihilated in an instant.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
In the aftermath, Adriana was beset by unspeakable disfigurations, swallowed by guilt over her role in causing the cursed rain.
This feels like really generic storytelling, but because none of it's really offensive. And so like, it seems like they're afraid to get offensive with any of this. And because of that, it's like, okay, so it's just a story. It's like, it's literally just, so, okay, chick does thing. I mean, really, what was she doing? What? I mean, she was trying to fix a problem. I was not even really paying attention. I was just staring at her cleavage. But, so she was trying to fix... She was trying to fix problem. Problem that she was trying to fix. She did it bad. Bad problem fixed. Badly. then had a bunch of crustaceans and other creatures turn into horrific monsters that tore people apart. And then the dudes, they wanted to execute her sister in place of her as punishment, I guess, for not doing her job right. And then she turned into a monster herself and killed them. I think that's the idea. And I don't really know what the idea is behind it that they're trying to deliver. Kind of seems like to me they're trying to deliver the idea that be careful how you try to solve problems, because you might make the world more monstrous than you found it. And when the world becomes monstrous, you're forced to make further solutions or resolve yourself to further solutions by yourself also becoming a monster, right? Being in a monstrous situation turns you into a monster if you're seeking a solution. So that's, to me, the message of what they're saying. That's what it looks like. I mean, I kind of forget what the premise of all this was, like why she was doing what she was doing. So, Martinet, I don't know why she was having to fix that, but here we are. I was just not paying attention. Move constantly? What does that mean? Return. Oh man, this really does feel like Diablo. Don't tell me there's a teleporter that leads me back. Well, there's not. I mean, if there was, this would be Diablo then. For sure. It's very close to Diablo though. This really does feel like a third person rather than omnipresent Diablo. Low-key. Really strange. But I guess it's an MMO. What'd you do to my wife? How dare you?
Adventurer, because of you, I was able to hear about my sister now that her hiding place has been exposed. Zeroth's men will find this clinic, so I also decided to leave before it's too late. I wish I could have created a true cure.
Well, you could have told me so that they don't attack me, but because I'm a boss babe,
my calming potion won't
no
be
problem
enough to fully control your mana. It's too powerful, but it'll keep it from raging out of control for the time being. I'll focus on developing a proper, long-term treatment. When we meet again,
your vagina.
I'll be able to cure you completely. Until then, please take care of yourself and be safe out there.
We can rub it out like two lesbians.
And the Archeum Legion could be after you.
In the past, when Archeum had taken Martinet hostage, Adriana...
Is there someone out there? Can anyone help me?
Child, you just interrupted the narrator. How dare you? Public execution. Immediately. How dare you? The narrator is your god. You know, lowercase.
Desperately need, but no one will even listen to me. Couldn't you find it in your heart to help me out, adventurer?
Nah.
Have you ever heard of this monster known as Iskale the Greyfanged? He was this dreadful...
Oh yeah, that terrible dude down by the river in the place. Yeah, he's a messed up dude. He's really strong too. There's no way I can't fight him.
life to defeat Iskay.
Wow, man, that lip syncing is horrendous.
Henry's grave in Castleton Abbey to leave some offerings. Last time, I made some gloves for him using the hide of a rabbit that I caught.
This is so terribly done.
Death is coming soon, so I'd like to prepare a special gift for his grave. I saw a beautifully crafted keepsake at an old... I wish I could get one of those keepsakes and bring it to Henry's grave. You don't mind? You'll really get one of those keepsakes for me? If that's the case, then Actually, it would be nice if I could have 2 of these keepsakes. Do you think it'd be possible to get 2?
So, listen, I've got a question. Do you have an older sister? And is she single?
Thank you so much, adventurer. The contest is hosted at the Lord's residence in Castleton. Go there and ask...
Brother, this way. Come over here.
I am trying to expand my harem.
This ugly statue going to remain here.
No matter what it takes.
For ages.
Have you tried using the storage? It's very convenient. That's great. You look more composed than last time, so I guess it went well.
Upgrade levels can be transferred, huh?
To prepare yourself properly against... Brother, let me tell you something I learned from one of when...
I'm speed reading. I'm not gonna waste the time with this.
Equipment's upgrade. Got that, brother? Transferring power means you never have to throw away a piece of equipment. So feel
Oh, that's
free to
nice.
upgrade everything as
Oh,
much as you
really?
like.
Oh, that's...
It's easy.
Really? Really? So, I can just upgrade anything I want? Let me see. I'm sorry, how do I do that? Equipment. Enchanting. Where's that? Ew. What's going on here? I don't know. Transfer? What the frick? Well, this is not it. To upgrade an uncommon or higher weapon. Well, can I... Okay. So can I upgrade this into uncommon? It's a training weapon. So do I need to find the dude that sells... What is this?
This is the safest storage in the world.
I don't trust your kind. Wait, hold up. Dying. Oh, so is that the breast size in this game? Oh man, I mean that's barely existent. It's barely there, you know. Oh, weapon crafter. Let's go talk to this hoe. What is this? An oven. I've got some uses for this. Some people I'm thinking of.
What kind of weapon?
So what can I make? Anything? So it looks like we can make some pretty important stuff. So quality? Oh dear God. Well, it would be nice to get one of those.
I can make any type of armor you need.
So it's all about crafting in this game?
Hello, friend. Come on in and look.
Equipment merchant.
How are you, my friend?
He has nothing super important here. So open the equipment enchanting window. I can't do that. Do I have anything that's... What's this? God help me. What's this do? What the heck? What is going on? Well, it looks like I've gotten a better bow. I mean, it doesn't really mean much, but it's something. Oh, I can choose. Wait, I can choose my final reward? How do I do that? Over there? Let's see. No. You can choose your final reward. How do I do that? So I guess, oh, so they give you rewards for leveling up. That's interesting. So what's this? Add all? So we got fledgling weapons? I guess? What is this? So what does this do? Okay. So it's all about collecting weapons, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. So my critical hit chance goes up? Critical hit chance going up. That seems really good. So my critical hit chance is now at 98, I suppose. Oh, no way. Unfortunate. The game's telling me to take a break. Biatch, I will sit here and die like a real man as I play this game. Hold on a minute as I take my meds. Just gotta overdose on this stuff real quick. You know how it goes. Skills researcher? Alright, Biatch, what's this about?
You absolutely.
Oh dang, wow. That is demanding. Open the equipment enchanting. There's nothing to enchant, game. There's nothing to enchant. Why are they telling me to do things I can't do? What? I can select. Well, yeah, give me this. For sure. That is way better. And the range is better too. Yeah, dang. Feeling like a gangster now. Oh shoot, son. Enchants? Okay. Oh, whoops. That's not it. Wow. Growth stones are acquired through various content. It costs me golds? Man, these hoes be trifling.
A good weapon is worth 10 armatoi. That was close. I can't believe
It's
the
better
gas
not go
tails
to the
were true.
Mandrake farm on a rainy day.
many things to do. I know that you've come a long way, but our situation is pretty bad. We must lure the wolves to proceed with the contest. Lord Hobbs cherishes this contest. He hasn't... wait. A wolf hunter keepsake? But that's... Please defeat the...
The voice acting's good for what it is. It feels like they're really going for like a Hogwarts Legacy feel with this game.
Also, investigate any chests that are left. Please remember, Crackle...
I'm going to investigate Martinet's chest. I can tell you that.
Dave, the Lord's aide, was concerned that the bait he was using for the wolf hunting contest wasn't effective enough. He decided to solve this problem by developing a new kind. To get a keepsake for Soyuri, you must first gather the ingredients for this new bait from Windhill Shores.
Healed biatch. So what is this? Oh, look at this. Well, guys, everyone's just chilling. Oh dear God. The dual zone. What's this statue about? What is the statue about?
Welcome.
Oh, I am under protection?
Can you block this too?
Wow. Get wrecked, son. I'm wrecking you in real time. Wow, just missing everything. It's because he's a higher level. Ow. Well, I got wrecked.
Don't forget to practice. Practice makes perfect.
I love my name. AryanTradWife. Ka. It's so good.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, you get him. You get him, son. Yeah, wreck that piece of filth. So it looks like I can fire, yeah, quite a bit further away. Wow. Impressive.
Practice makes perfect.
Need to resupply?
Alright, so the game wants me to talk to the armorer.
It's our duty as crap. Toyho, just leave your
What's
things
up,
with
brother?
me, friend.
What's this about? So what? What did they want me to do? Rachel? They want me to talk to Rachel? Oh, that's not. Okay, so this... Okay, what's up, ho? Oh, look, a female blacksmith. You don't see those in ESG games, do you? This game is not the worst culprit, though, of ESG, I'm gonna be honest. For once, I can say that.
Usually, you need to bring materials to crafters like us to make armor.
The Lord's aide, Dave, introduced you to an armorsmith at Castleton named Rachel. Rachel gave you some materials.
And Rachel has nice breasts. Good job, Rachel. Good work. Don't you move, biatch. I need a good angle on this trash. Well, she's attractive and she has white breasts. I'm down bad already.
Do you need stronger armor?
I'm going to enlist her in the harem. My list of wives will be endless. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I would love to get a different chess piece. Something that's sexier on this chick, which none of it is, so I'm gonna go end myself real quick on that one. Wisdom, mana regen. Okay. It's not too bad. Oh wait, so I can find a trait? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so nice. So ranged, endurance, or evasion? I think evasion's definitely what you want with the demon hunter, right? Build. Mana regen. I could see that being good, but at the same time, I don't really know. Let's do evasion. Alright, so how do I get this?
One day I want to craft armor that can defend against any attack.
That is not it. I want to get... Yeah, that is not it. Hit chance. Yeah. I mean, I guess melee, but I think that ranged is a bigger deal. How does this work? I don't get it. View the tooltips? Oh, what the?
Do you need stronger armor?
Okay, okay. I don't really know how you're supposed to filter all of that. So weaken chance, or I can do... Oh, that's hit chance and melee. Critical. Health, regen. It's not too bad. Mana's a pretty big deal. I don't really have a good way to manage mana. And something tells me I need at least one item that helps me on that. Although right now, I actually think that hit chance might be more important. On top of the other thing is hit chance and also evasion. I think that's gonna do it. Oh, do I have a cape? I don't think so. Interesting. There's so much to grab. Holy.
One day I want to craft armor that can defend against any attack.
Sure. Good luck. A lot of critical chance, and we can get dexterity too. Health regen, interesting. The stun chance is interesting. 1 dexterity, 35. Critical hit compared to this, 50%. It's a little bit tankier too. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, dexterity is pretty nice. I don't know. I think I'll go for crit first.
Oh, not a bad job at all. Now, the more you upgrade your armor, the more damage it can withstand. That's all I can teach you for now. Keep crafting and upgrading your armor.
You successfully crafted armor using Rachel's materials. You will bring more materials you find on the road to a crafter to make other types of armor.
I can make better armor, but the materials may be hard to find.
Oh. Oh, I understand. Okay. Well then. So I can transfer this? Nothing to transfer to.
I know the entire crafting process. Just leave it. You can ask me anything about weapons, my friend.
Mana regen. I feel like health regen and weaken. Yeah, so those are definitely defensive items. Weapons. Yeah, I mean, crit chance. That's really nice. I feel like mana regen. I just don't have any way to manage that.
A weapon's only as good as its wielder.
Screw it. We do it live. So, I'm noticing something about this game, something that I do like, which is that this game seems to go by the method. I need to sell those, by the way. Can I sell to this hoe? No, I need a vendor. This game, as an MMO, actually subscribes to the unique loot system instead of disposable loot. So there's very select items I can grab and then upgrade. I really like that. Alright, I think that's it right there. Yeah, so anyways, I really enjoy the overall sort of design to this game. I think that they did a really good job. Especially with the fact that they have a unique loot system instead of disposable. That just makes everything that you're picking up that much more important. And then they added this other system, which is, thank God, I mean, they actually give a crap about the quality of life for their player. So they gave to us the ability in here to transfer traits, or well, upgrades on our weapons and our gear. So that is really nice. And then right here, I guess I got a bunch of stat points. I don't really understand the critical hit chance, like, so I guess you can go really high with it? Is that the point? I feel like I shouldn't be upgrading this. Instead, I should be upgrading my dexterity so that I get the bonuses, right? This gives me endurance, evasion. Wow. Well, yeah, so I guess I really want to buff out on dexterity for evasion. Oh, yeah. So that evasion gives me damage. Or, sorry, dexterity gives me both damage and evasion. That's a mixture of damage, also attack speed, but damage as well as defense. So I think I'm gonna just gross out on this so that I'm really hard to kill. My magic evasion's not so good. So I like how they allow you to really mess around with your stats. So it looks like you can freely, every time you get stats, you can redistribute them. I mean, that is huge. There's so many things that it just feels like they want to make sure that your experience isn't horrible or taxing. Oh my gosh, she is so hot.
Revolupius. Many have died because of this evil man.
Yeah, screw that guy. Oh, that's interesting.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
Is this social commentary on 2020 when they were, I guess when they were tearing down statues and what? They were doing graffiti and they were also vandalizing them. I guess this is social commentary, right? Kind of seems like it. So this game was made by Amazon? Really? Yeah, so I don't really know what's going on with the statue, but obviously there's a message that they're trying to deliver with it. Well, I appreciate the fact that the women are roughly attractive in this game. Obviously, we can't buff up the breast size. I mean, you know what they should have done is just give us a baseline breast size and you can enlarge it. And that's it. Just enlarge. Or de-enlarge. And that's it. Yeah, so it's just commentary on a statue was built for a guy that's been dead for a while, and screw that guy. Am I right, sisters? Let's graffiti and tear down the statue. So I guess it's commentary on 2020. Interesting. If that's the case, wow. Then that says some interesting things about the developers for this game. And it makes sense that we got a game like this if they're not exactly woke. Very strange. I don't really know what to think about this. Alright guys, well, I am currently dying, so indefinitely getting tired, so we're done, and I guess I'll be back at a later time to play more of this game. I wasn't really expecting to enjoy this, and I don't know why. I guess I had a different idea of this game getting into it, and it turns out that this kind of worked out. Dude, how many people have to have the freaking username for TTV? Really? Jeez Louise. TTV. Is anyone watching these guys? Legit question. Does it really help you out that much? And by the way, I hate TTV people because I always know that they're liberals. The only way that you can be a TTTV, oh my gosh, TTTver, no, TTver, I'm just gonna say it 3 times. TTTver, okay? The only way that you can be a TTTver is by being a massive liberal. It's the only way. Who's the chick singing? It's actually not too bad. Man, this game is really good. It's immersive. Wow. It's got a bunch of personality. It doesn't feel woke. This is crazy. I forget what the conversation on this game was when it first came out. This is an amazing first couple of hours with this game. Again, I was assuming I was going to dislike this, and for whatever reason, These guys did not let me down. This is pretty decent of a game so far, and I am seriously impressed. I was not expecting this game to be this good. The game design is really great. Just like through almost everything. All of the layers. Really well done. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's tweaking out. He's definitely on some kind of drugs. So, wow. And they have a bard here. You know, my guess, and there's so many AI walking around, it feels like a living city, you know? Unlike other games, we have children running around. This literally feels like, in a weird way, near Replicant at the moment. Really strange. This game is so weird. This is good. This game's good. Wow. I am seriously impressed. This is really impressive. Wow. And she's randomly clapping. So did she spawn in or what? Because she wasn't singing before. So I guess you gotta have Amazon money, right? If you're gonna make something like this. I don't know how this got made. Is it the Chinese? Is it the Asians? Are those the people that they hired? Because it's only when you hire those guys that you get anything like this. Okay, so this guy's killed a lot of people and people want to hate on him now in retrospect. Well,
how long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
Yeah, so that's the commentary on it. No longer valuing your history. Interesting. And they're being kind of apolitical with it, although it's kind of clear that these guys are kind of just being blatantly disrespectful of the history. Yeah, so the bard chick, she's walking away. Wait, is there jiggle physics? I don't know, but she has breast size, so... Interesting. Wow, I mean, this game... modern day, this came out. This game is so weird. In a weird way, I would actually say that the cover art for this game does not do it justice, if I'm being honest. I think that this game is higher quality than the cover art. And I don't think that the cover art is terrible, but I actually also don't think that it's up to what, sniff or par? It's not up to par with the quality of this game. There's something so strange about this game, man. So, anyway, I am definitely impressed. I am surprised that I am impressed. I was not thinking this was going to be as good as it was. And it turned out that this was better than I was imagining. I really just cannot believe it. So, there's just so much that they did right with this, and I am seriously surprised. Like, for something like this to be made in modern day, man, it's kind of a miracle. Everything about this game is just done right, for the most part. especially for an MMO. Man, this is really impressive. So, I have no idea what other people think. I guess I'm gonna go check out what other people say about this, but for me, I am just, wow. But I guess it's Amazon, so they threw a bunch of money at this and they hired the right dudes. And then, therefore, we got this. So, anyways, guys, that is the end of it here, but for this video, we're going to be back in the next 2 seconds for the next time that I pick up the game. And we'll see how much longer I go. Maybe I'll pick up this game multiple times. It's very possible. I mean, this is a good game, so I might stick with it for a little bit longer. I don't know, there's so many games to play right now, and there's a lot of games coming out soon. But you know, I might just find myself coming back every once in a while, so we'll find out. But anyway, we will be back in the next 2 seconds. Welcome back, guys. So, something I was not really realizing when I was playing the game, with my albino tradwife, 20 hours ago, okay? Sure. Okay, so I checked out some of the reviews of what people had to say, and it turns out that a good number of people are not really that happy with this game. Now, I don't know if that means that they're upset with everything, because typically people exaggerate. Oh, you know, I don't like the loading screens because it takes too long, so 1 star. Well, okay, what about the rest of the game? No, 1 star. So I don't know how people feel exactly about the game, but, you know, I was looking through, and it seems like to me, people are largely not super impressed. People say that this game lacks content, and I can see that possibly being the case. Now, what does it mean to lack content, though? Because if you're going to have a unique loot or item system, you're going to have less items, weapons, gear. It just works that way. So, especially compared to a disposable loot system. And it is interesting how people, they never complain about disposable loot systems like Diablo 4 or Path of Exile as well. Other games much like it. So, I don't know if that's a real problem, you know? From my perspective, the Jedi are evil. The Jedi are evil. From my perspective, though, I don't think it's a problem with this game so far. Unless it really is a problem that there is a huge lack of content. It is taking forever to load in. Is that just the way this game works? Is everything preloaded and that's why there's no internal loading screens? I can't tell. I guess we're gonna sit here for a second. Dear God. Well, anyway, I guess I'll jump cut to when the loading's done. I can't tell what's going on here. But outside of that, everything I said there, yeah, so we're gonna play this game just a little bit more. Gonna see if I continue to be impressed. Because so far, I've been very impressed. I mean, for an MMO, this was really well done. Now, here's what's interesting. Amazon funded this game, right? So, who made Throne and Liberty? So, Nick Soft and Nick Studio. But it's Amazon Games, right? Yeah, it's Amazon Games. So Amazon's behind it, but I guess it's these guys who made it. Because New World, people say that New World is better. Although I saw New World, I don't think it's better. But maybe I'm wrong. It's very possible. I never really cared to check it out. Anyway. So New Worlds. Aeternum. Okay. Yeah, that came out a while ago, dang. Yeah, so it's Amazon. Oh, it is Amazon Games that made New World. Explicitly made it. Okay, it looks like something's glitched out here. But yeah, okay, so New Worlds was specifically made by Amazon. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's yeah, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. All right, well, it was glitched out, but we're back. So, all right. My contract rights capacity is full. What does that mean? Milestone? Okay. Interesting. Well, let's go. I think this game's really interesting though. Pretty cool. I don't know. Wait, I need to teleport. Now, how do I do that? Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Yep, we're going back. I think this game was really well made. That's just me, man. Maybe I'm right. I don't know. I haven't really played enough of this game to really know. So far, I don't think it's terrible. Alright, so what's going on here? And I don't know how long I will play this game because I've kind of written off MMOs ever since wasting my time with so many in the past. It's just not worth it anymore, you know? It's better to just do other things, so.
Unfortunate accidents often happen off the coast of Castleton, when fishing boats are sunk by the perilous reefs. Chunks of the bait that anglers use are sometimes found in the chests that wash ashore from the wreckage. Their pungent smell is highly effective at luring in wolves.
Is this the same narrator chick as Baldur's Gate 3? It really feels like it is.
If anyone
I think she does a good job. Yeah, I think the thing with this game, so I just brought up the audio. I think this game is quieter than other games. That's what I'm getting the sense of. Man, the cutscenes though, as other people said, the cutscenes are so shaky, stuttery, really bad. Uh-oh. There you go.
Crustaceans called crackles are often found in the wrecks near Windhill shores. crackles are as ferocious as they look and have a pungent smell. It's said that a hunter once won the wolf hunting contest by secretly using crackle meat as bait.
Well, that's cute. Very, very cute. Whoa. That is a lot of locations. Oh, but you know what? The map is really not that big. Why is there so much sea mass over here? It's kind of weird. Man, Witcher 3 was a huge game. Even though maybe you could say a lot of empty space, right? What is that over there? There's something over here. What is this?
Could periodic to do that. Please defeat the creatures. I'm...
Got it. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. Okay. Well, let's go head back over, I suppose.
Are you back already? That was fast. Why don't you ask Chris, the head of... Use those ingredients to make some bait, then bring it to Chris. Take the exit on the second... Chris is probably worried that the contest might... Oh, and just so you know, there's a waypoint in the black...
When you returned with the ingredients, the Lord's aide was greatly relieved that he could proceed with the contest as intended. He asked you to deliver the new bait to the Lord's brother, Chris, in Black Owl Plains. He also is the head of the Wolf Hunters Association, so you'll need to talk to him to acquire a keepsake.
Ow? Jeez. I did not intend to die. What the frick? I got mega wrecked. That was not fun. So how do I get up there? It is wicked far away. I think that these animations are some of the best animations in an MMO. I really don't know what game comes close to this. Even New Worlds, but I don't know. I mean, I haven't played it, but I remember seeing that game and I was like, nah, you know. I think I remember thinking to myself, like, I see the jankiness behind the enamor of this game, but I don't remember anymore exactly what I thought. I mean, New Worlds just really didn't leave an impression with me, so I don't know. From everything that I saw. Wow. Whoa. Whoops. Okay, that is wicked awkward to control. It inverses the... Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Dang it. Alright, let's do that again. Oh my gosh, dude. The freaking controls are so annoying. Ugh. Okay.
This vast plain was once a cherished village landmark before the packs of giant wolves appeared. Now, even seasoned hunters avoid it. Those who trespass into the realm of savage beasts must prepare to face death.
Well, that's a lot of mean dogs. Oh dear God. Please? Game? Love of God. This is a lot of biatches. My gosh. Well, look at that. Someone's helping me. Thank you for aiding the AryanTradWife. King Autism? That's the name? Yeah, I'm not joining the party. I typically don't like joining parties. I mean, also, you know, for other reasons as well, of course, but outside of that. So what are we doing?
Preparations for the wolf hunting contest will begin now. It's been 10 years since the battle with Iskale. Years ago, my heroic son Henry protected our lovely Castleton at the cost of his life. To prevent such tragedy from happening again, we're holding an annual contest that will help our hunters to hone their skills and stand united.
much. It's a tradition. If you want to be recognized as would you care to give it a try? You can start.
A sheep? What is this? What does that do? I'm gonna touch it. Oh.
Don't even think about using the wolf trap on the plains for cooking meat.
Where is
the person the Lord's aid? Ah, you're the wait. Is that new wolf bait? Good. The hunting contest is the pride of Castleton. Are you here to make a what? Wolf hunting keepsakes? But I am really touched by your story. I can't believe the children my nephew saved. I have an idea. You should speak with the artisan who made the keepsakes in the past. Find him and tell him I sent you. Be warned, though. The materials are hard to come by. Are you willing to get them yourself? If so, you're going to need to collect broken wolf fangs, and wolf fangs can be acquired. You don't know about Hamel drove his
I'm just gonna skip it, bro. I don't have the time. I'm not gonna remember anything they say. Let's just keep going. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Gedaddle.
Soon make the opening speech. Before that, I have a small announcement to make for contest participants. Listen, if you ever get surrounded by wolves, don't hesitate to ask for help. Hunters should have each other's backs at all times. Make sure that you help each other whenever possible.
One of the materials for the wolf hunting keepsake is a broken fang from one of the ferocious wolves that inhabit the Black Howl Plains. Only intrepid hunters can acquire this material, symbolizing the death of Iskale the Grey-Fanged.
The wolf hunting contest will start soon. Enjoy. For my son and the hero of this town, Henry.
Where is this starting? What is this?
Of Laslan hereby present to you the wolf hunting contest. Great honor and greater rewards await those who can bring in the most wolf tails. I'm looking forward to seeing who the winners will be. Now, let the game commence!
Easy.
The wolf hunting contest is a tradition in Laslan, founded to honor the hero Henry and his defeat of Iskale. Thanks to the continuing support of Lord Hobbs, a spectacular scene unfolds during the competition, as hunters from all over the continent run through the plains, battling ferocious wolves.
Try to deliver the tales in advance so you don't run out of time.
Someone please help me!
Thank you for your help. I guess the contest is over for me. Please accept this in return.
Nice. Very nice.
Try to deliver the tales in advance so you don't run out of time.
So am I supposed to just do this for the entirety of 20 minutes? For real? It feels a little bit much. Is it really worth it?
I see a front runner already!
Uh-oh. Scary.
Did you catch? Oh, now that I look at you, what was it like to but now I know. If you pass through this village in the future, come take part in the wolf hunt.
You got the chance to speak with Lord Hobbs after participating in the wolf hunting contest. He explained the origins of the contest and reminisced about his son Henry, not as the Lord of Laslan, but as a father.
gonna be honest, the wolf hunting contest feels like a waste of time. Because it's 20 minutes to just literally fight the same enemy over and over. 20 minutes? I mean, seriously, 20 minutes? Is that really necessary? There's nothing better that you can do for 20 minutes? Jeez. Wow. Really cool. And stuff. Oh wow. That is cray cray.
Keepsakes? Why, it may not look at me so eerie. You mean that girl Henry said? But I just mess it up and disappoint her. And not just one, but two. All right, fine, I'll try. But anyway, I hope Sawari likes them. It feels great to pick up my tools again and get a bit of... Actually, you should visit Marianne, the accessory...
Thomas, a Castleton craftsman, reminisced about the past and recreated the same kind of wolf-hunting keepsake he made in times long gone. He vividly remembered the day...
Did you... Oh, you're a real lifesaver! Thank you so much! I'm so happy that you did all this for me! I'll put this keepsake to good use. I'll offer it at Henry's grave to let him know the hunting contest is still being held in his name. Actually, we weren't just saved by Henry. There happens to be another hero who came to save us that day. However, that person vanished without even saying...
I feel like my chick is an albino.
Other hero someday.
But she actually might not. Maybe she's more like
Other keepsake so I can give it to
Venezuelan or Brazilian.
have the time. You should go and visit Henry's grave. You'll be able to find
Some type of Latin chick or whatever. Who has large lips and enormous breasts.
Oh, really?
Absolutely fat stack.
Castleton Abbey is located on a hill that's somewhere between the town and the plains.
I really think that the locations are impressive in this game. Wow, that's a deer. Wow, super majestic deer.
Star Child, are you seeking
Starborn?
a path?
Sure thing, deer.
After all the twists and turns, you finally gave Soiri the wolf hunting keepsakes you'd gathered. She was overjoyed, expressing her gratitude over and over again. Soiri hoped that people would continue to remember Henry for years to come, and told you the location of the abbey where he's buried.
The howl of the Alpha Wolf resurrects the dead wolves! It must be one of the 3 leaders of Iskale's pack! Thank you. I couldn't have fought them off without you. Thank you. I couldn't have fought them off without you.
That is not the voice of that kid. Nope. That is the voice of a 30-year-old man.
Iskale is leading wolves to attack the village. What happened to the others in the abbey? What about the kids?
I feel like his voice is like at least 7 years older than the actual character.
Come to think of it, you're not
Dude, the lip syncing so bad.
dangerous place like this.
How did they bone it this
You must
bad?
leave. The wolves will be here soon. If you head downhill, you'll find the village. You'll be safe there. I have to look after the others here. The wolves attack
Okay,
the people
why
in the
can I
abbey
not
were
dress
able to
up
flee
my
the
chick as an absolute whore? Big
There are
question
young
mark.
children among them. We must rescue them quickly, if they're still alive.
I want my chick to look like a whore. What the heck?
Really? It will be dangerous, but thank you. There was no one inside or behind the abbey. Hey, I hear children.
Well, good luck, children.
There are wolves here too.
Oh no, he died.
I was so scared. Did you come here to save us? Really? Thank you so much.
Because of Iskale, so many people. I couldn't save everyone, but thanks to you, the children are safe.
The wolves could be back any minute. I must get them to the village.
It won't be easy to protect the children while we make our way down in the dark. Can you help me once more? Thank you. I don't know where you came from, but I'll never forget your kindness. Oh, I haven't properly introduced myself yet. My name is Henry Castler. Would you mind telling me your name? I won't forget. I'll lead the way. Please check on the children to make sure they're keeping up.
What if there are wolves hiding in the forest? I'm scared. If we follow Henry and his friend, everything should turn out all right.
I hear someone in the house. This way.
So when you save children like this, does it get you laid?
The door is locked.
Like,
It's okay, the wolves
women have got to be down bad for you after this.
I think it's broken. What do we do now?
Oh no, no!
I am the AryanTradWife. Oh, break the wall? Well, that's kind of cool. I like this kind of mission design where everything's a little bit more cinematic or narrative driven. Like, you can't just immediately get inside of this house. You have to break the wall. I like that.
Who are you? Are those scary wolves still around?
I feel like my chick looks weird.
You just saved my life.
From time to time.
Those wolves were just outside the door and I felt so terrified. I thought for sure I was going to die then and there.
Keep crying, bitch.
So eerie. What should I call you, adventurer?
Oh, Sawiri. That's weird. The other girl's name is Sawiri. So, I don't understand what that's supposed to mean. So is there this weird idea that like everyone reincarnates in this story? Kind of feels like it.
You saved me. I don't know how I can repay you.
Let's take a break. Are you hurt? The children must be startled. Could we catch our breath for a moment?
Oh, Henry died too? Wow.
Well, let's hit the road again. No more breaks until we get to the village.
Oh, shoot.
You can do it, right?
Right.
Oh, so that's Sawiri when she was a younger kid. So this was like, I guess 3 years ago, right? Interesting.
We
You
should
know,
go slowly so the children can keep up. I must speak with you.
you know, this game does a really good job at delivering a narrative through an MMO. There's just something so immersive about this game, unlike a lot of other games. A lot of other MMOs. What's this? Cool. Mosh pit. Okay. Friend request. I guess I'll accept. You know, I've played a lot of MMOs. This game is reminding me of how many MMOs I used to play. There's a lot of people though that used to play all kinds of MMOs. Everyone's played different MMOs. Like some people played Maple Story. There was this one game called like Neo X or whatever, or Neo Force X or whatever. Neo Monsters, I think is what it was called. There's a bunch of MMOs, and for me, I played a good number of them. Not Neo Monsters, but I played a lot of other ones. You know, so it's kind of weird because like MMOs feel like a certain type of game that I've never truly actually played, but in reality, I've played tons of MMOs. So And by the way, Roblox is basically an MMO, right? That is another one. I have played that in the past. I don't know what to select. I wonder which one's the most difficult to grab. A golden apple? Wow. So much going on in here. So I can level these guys up, which of course I should. So I wonder what the maximum level is for each of these, right? They don't really... Oh, what? Is it level 5? Oh, it's level 5. I see. Oh, look, I got a new ability. Interesting. Okay. I think I'll level this one up. Might as well just get it to level 5. It's worth it. Oh. Oh? I can... So what does that do? Does that evolve it? Oh, I see. Ah. Interesting. What's this? Oh, that's nice. Vampiric Strike. So I can use these other attacks over here. Interesting. Well, right now I am mainly using my crossbow. So I think we're going to level this one up next. Is that it? Okay. Cool. Cool. So now it does a lot more damage, this guy here. So what next? Oh, the crit chance goes up a little bit. Bonus damage a little bit. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, wait, hit chance. Okay. Then we got movement speed. Well, I think I'll increase my crit first. We can get that up. Close enough. So we're gonna get that one up to the next, what is it, rare? Is that what it is? So yeah, we're gonna get it up to rare. Nice. Alright. What is this? Can I use this? So I can level my stuff up. Continue until next level. Okay. Can I level this up? All right. So is that it? Love of God. Yeah, I think this game's actually not too bad. But seriously, I need to go. Wait, what is this? Interesting. I do seriously need to go check out, though, what other people think of this game. I do need to see for myself. Because this is a game that I haven't really heard people talk too much about it, really, if I'm being honest. But so far, I am definitely impressed. For an MMO.
Straight ahead. Can you bring them to the village for me? I have to go back to the Abbey. Iskale will be there soon. Lately, I've been having the same mysterious dream. In that dream, I'm attacked, just like today. And in the end, I face Iskale alone at the Abbey.
Like a man.
In my dream, only I know how to defeat Iskale. And after that battle, an age of peace returns to Castleton. Now I understand the meaning of the dream Hamill sent me.
The music has a weird placement in the scene.
Why Hamill chose me. I just know that it is my duty.
What is with the music, man?
I think it's already begun. The wolves are coming. You must protect the children. I'll take this side.
Okay, selecting targets is really bad.
We're out of time.
Nah, we're okay.
I ask you once more.
I mean, yo, where's the freaking mother wolf that's just giving birth to all these wolves?
That howl.
Yo, mama.
It's Iskale. The wolves have been resurrected. Please protect the children until the end.
Okay, this is a little bit overdramatic. He's faster than the wolves? What happens if I follow? Oh. Alright. Whatever. Dead biatch.
The wolves have all been slain. I see the village.
Oh, you're all safe.
Suiri!
Huh? Daddy finally came back! Daddy!
Oh, Suiri! You're safe, my daughter. I thought I'd never see my daughter again. I don't know how to thank you. Are you Henry's friend? I heard that Henry went up to the Abbey alone to save the children. No, that can't. Iskale's a monster. No human could stand against him alone. And Henry's weak. If he went to fight Iskale, he'd be killed in a heartbeat.
Okay.
Starborn. You have the power.
It says Starborn and it says Star Child. Last time he said Star Child. How did they mess that up?
Is but a sword, and it will obey the will of the one
These cutscenes are pretty good.
Wake up from the nightmare and choose your own path. This little one is ready too.
Can it fight with me? Can it become a mega warrior?
May you have
Can it become a man amongst men?
journey.
You know, the pacing and the atmosphere of these cutscenes are really good.
While you were standing over Henry's
And the
grave,
tone is good.
the spirit of the divine beast Hamel appeared. As he used his mysterious power, a vision of the abbey where Henry and Iskael fought unfolded before your eyes. What was Hamel trying to tell you? If you are able to control the dangerous astral force, where will your path lead?
This game is impressively made, as far as I'm concerned.
Hamel, the sacred
Wow.
deer of the Black Howe Plains, met his demise. And his death
Ouch.
heralded Iskael's return. Those who fled from the wolves found themselves isolated in the abbey. Iskael, with the power of the star fragment and backed by a pack of ravenous wolves, set upon them. While the people cowered in terror, Henry rose to the occasion. He had always admired Hamel's courage, and he took heart from it now, urging the others to escape. As Henry desperately battled against the wolves, Iskael rushed towards him. Henry knew of Iskael's weak point. Hamel had come to him in a dream, showing him what he needed to know, and so Henry hurled his torch at the bottles of lamp oil in the storeroom. The oil ignited instantly, and with each fiery explosion, the very ground beneath their feet trembled.
Wow, she is speed reading this one.
Henry was caught in the flames, along with Iskael. All that remained when the others returned to the abbey were the bones and ashes of Henry and the wolves. Now the people of Castleton hold a wolf hunting contest every year to honor the courage and sacrifice of the young hero.
Okay. It's a good job. They did well on building up the relevance of the wolf hunting contest. It's good world building right there. Much better than a bunch of other games. So I am largely impressed. Oh wait, that's the wrong way to go. Oh no. Yeah, I am largely impressed. It's really not that bad. There's a bunch of games that do a much worse job than this. And I mean much worse. So far, this actually has me impressed. There's so much that this game gets right. It's really weird. You know, a bunch of people want to hate on this game, but it's doing a lot of things really well. There's a lot of stuff to criticize, of course.
You'll need an active or passive skill growth. You'll need to use skill growth books to learn new skills. I knew it. Enhance your skills with active and passive skills.
Yo, listen, don't talk about my wife, Martinet.
It's easy.
I'm still down bad for her.
Following Thomas's advice, you visited the skills researcher, Adrian. Adrian taught you how to craft and use skill growth books. Armed with this new knowledge, you now have the potential to become even stronger.
Wow. Okay, I guess I'll make it. So that's one book. And I know that that's not enough, so whatever. Peace. I mean, yeah, that's totally not enough. Look at this. If I go in here, I can barely upgrade anything with this. I mean, I guess I'll upgrade this if I can. If it lets me. Oh, wow, yeah, barely. Okay, whatever.
absolutely need to grow skill. Ah, congratulations. Oh, if you find any skills books for skills you've already learned, don't worry.
You crafted a skill growth book with Adrian's help. Adrian said if a skill reaches a certain level, an additional effect will be activated. Such power will be very helpful in the coming war.
헤르피, 미야 헤르피. 아바루이유 헤르피. 미야 오르다. 우인 헤피. 하루바보 아싸 헤르피. 헤르이. 루피로 마. 미야 하오피. 루피 마오피. 후이 헤르 헤르피. 헤르로.
If that was me, I would be motorboating right about now. Yo, I actually felt it. Like, I'm actually sad about this scene with the stupid Amatoy. I'm actually sad that it's now gone, apparently.
Standing atop the coastal cliffs of
Wow.
Castleton, Helpy spent a long while gazing silently toward Wisp Island. Finally, it spoke. It said farewell until the day we meet again, and wished you well on the path ahead. You ruefully parted from the little friend who had been by your side from the beginning, continuing your journey alone.
And that's where I killed myself. It's so over. Oh gosh, it's so over. It's over. Oh, what's this? I have a random other thing following me now. Well, I guess I have a different friend. Alright, I got a new friend, biatch. Yeah, that's right, you were used and washed up. I got myself a new one. A new hoe bag. Yeah, like, dude, I actually felt it in that scene. I was actually sad departing with the Helpy. My gosh. It actually got to me. What the frick? They actually made it happen. I actually felt it deep down inside. I have no idea what we're doing right now. They did a good enough job that I had an emotional delivery over Helpy leaving my party. What the frick? They actually did that good of a job. Wow. I mean, that's crazy. Typically, nothing hits me that hard. Especially nowadays. Wow. That was really well done. I am impressed.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Where did you find this? Thank you. Let's see. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is a contract scroll meant for the Starlight Observatory ruins, and it came to the wrong place. I should send it back before it's due, but I can't leave my post. Are you sure? I can't entrust it to just please deliver it to Illyra at the Starlight Observatory. The Resistance always lends a helping hand to those in need. We get requests to help with everything from minor problems to high-risk life or death. Normally, only Resistance soldiers can do this, but you have Clay's token, right? Now, take this to Illyra at the Starlight Observatory ruins. Oh, don't forget to open the waypoint into your stellar fields on the way, Take care. Oh, and before you go, you should stop by Marian, the accessories crafter, and pick up some accessories. The better your gear, the stronger the monsters you can take on.
Resistance contracts are part of a program devised by Captain Da Vinci to help those in need. Contract managers can be found in each town and base. Castleton contract manager Nos has asked you to deliver a contract scroll to the Starlight Observatory ruins.
Our weapons won't rust, not even in... What kind of weapon do you need, my friend?
I can't believe I was tearing up about Helpy leaving my side. I can't believe it got to me.
You're curious about accessories.
It actually got to me. What the frick?
You visited the Castleton.
It actually got to me.
She explained that
It actually did me in.
gathering materials.
What the frick?
Materials to make an accessory.
I actually got sad. What the frick? How does that even happen? I don't know. We've got a lot of options in here, huh? We can do a ring. I kind of feel like a ring is a good idea. Hit chance, melee evasion, crits. I think this is a good idea right down here. Yeah, the ranged evasion. I think that's good. I'll do it. Yep.
I have items superior to what you are wearing. Take a look around.
Increases poison, duration, and damage. Okay. Is that worth it? Using mobility? Huh. I don't know. I think that poison matters more. Oh, wait, you know what? Never mind. Does not.
Please take your time. The result seems quite... Want to hear something even? Upgrade your equipment! You can improve all your... Since you'll be traveling in dangerous places, I'll give you some upgrade materials. That way, you can upgrade your equipment yourself. Try upgrading the accessory you just made to practice. Well, that's all I have for you.
Marianne crafted an accessory for you. She said upgrading the accessory could make it even more powerful.
Take a look at the contracts before you start your adventure. I'm sure you the rewards are worth it.
Adventure Pro Percy, a seasoned Amatoyi veteran, told you about adventures available only to Amatoyi. Your little friends can now go on their own exciting expeditions. With Marion's guidance, you successfully upgraded the accessory. The accessory became more powerful, just as she said.
Yeah, so it's kind of weird. This game really feels like they're going for the kind of feel of Harry Potter. Like classical fiction that we got a little while ago. Something that we haven't gotten in a long time. Because there was a certain mystical element to a lot of older fiction, including movies, during the 2000s era. And we've kind of lost that feeling of a magical, mystical world that's largely... Oh, look at that. I'm a sea otter now. Wow. Man, this game is really impressive. Like, graphically impressive for an MMO. Most of the time when a game becomes an MMO, you sacrifice animation quality of the movements to a character model. And you also sacrifice graphical fidelity, but this game has really good graphics, great animations for different movements. It's just really well done. This game's really good. I am really impressed.
It is said that long ago the seeds of a flower with jewels for petals fell on an unnamed land, and it became the beautiful field it is today. Goblins have long occupied and mined this mysterious gem-rich land, and they do not hesitate to slaughter any human who dares disturb them.
Wow. That sounds like a racial allegory. Am I right, sisters? Oh man. Oh man. Leveling log. So where's the Amatoy house? The music is just great in this game. Move to that location. Move to the Amatoy house. Where is the Amatoy house? I'm sorry? Where is the Amatoy house? It must be really far away. Is it over here? No idea. Okay, can you please show me the location? Would you? Or not? Oh. How do I find this? What the frick? Move to the Amatoy house. And they're not even showing me where that is. So gay. Now, I don't enjoy little collectibles in games where it's like you have to find little secrets and you get a regional reward. And the only reason I don't like it is it's a waste of time. I like it in concept and theory, but I just don't like it in practice because it's a waste of time. Is the game gonna show me where it is? No one's gonna show me where it is. So do I find it in here? Milestone. Amatoy, is this the house? Oh, look at that. Forest region? Oh, so they heal you. What is this? How does this work? What the? PAL synergy? What is this? Huh? What the? Okay. So I get these other pals and they give me bonuses? And the number of pals I have gives me bonuses. How do I get them? So, yeah, how do you get these guys? How to acquire? Secret in the sand dust. I appreciate that this game has secrets and all that. So it's exploration? That's how you get it? Okay. So I can get this from a mystic portal. What? Is that the mystic portal? Where's the is that it? Mystic portal. I don't see them. What are you talking about? Mystic portal. Okay. Oh wow, there's a lot. Well, it's unique. looking at all these guys. Okay, well, getting them makes no sense.
We must reclaim the Starlight Observatory! We should gather our force and invade!
It's a good job of actually giving worlds building in an MMO. It's kind of interesting. Gotcha, biatch. Okay. Well, that's not easy. How am I supposed to deal with that?
Darkness may fill the world today, but the gods...
Long ago, the mages of Venelux built an observatory to watch the stars in the sky, but the Archeum destroyed the tower, leaving it in ruins. It is now being used as a base for those adventuring in the Urstella Fields, Carmine Forest, and the nesting grounds.
You know, the world building is really generic in this game. Gonna be honest, like, seriously, it's just... You think of really simple things and premises from fantasy, and then you just build off of that. Like, oh, this thing was destroyed, and now these people inhabit the destroyed thing. It's like, okay, I mean, whatever, though. You know, nice outfit. At least there's like one whore outfit that you can wear. Sadly, there's just not enough.
I'm with the contract. What can I do for you?
You're fat.
Oh, it's you.
Actually fat.
Nice to hear.
I really don't want to listen to you now. See ya. Where's that go? Oh dear. What's up? See ya. Interesting. Oh, so we got bounties. Defeat goblin throwers. Alright. Use stone. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just be fighting a bunch of goblins so that I can level up, right? Let's do that. Oh, so is there a way to send your Amatoy? So, Amatoy. Yeah, there's no way to send them anywhere. Oh, they want me to speak to this chick again. Got it.
I'm with the contract. Let's see. Oh, that's
At the request of Castleton contract manager Lars, You met with Elira, the contract manager at the Starlight Observatory ruins. She said that she could use some help and suggested that you take on a contract.
We're really doomed. We're all going to die. Brother, you need to listen to me.
Wow, that goblin actually sounds like a goblin.
There's going to be a war. We're in big. While I was wandering, I heard it clearly with my own 2 ears. I spoke to the watch. Thank you. Really? Oh, you give...
I already did this.
Ruby, who you met at the Starlight Observatory ruins, was shouting to warn everyone of danger, saying that the Estella goblins were on their way to attack.
All right. So where do I go? Okay, so Estella Fields? Where's that? There's a war over there. Interesting. Okay, so there's guild battles. Eights. Ow. No fun.
The once green forest lost its vitality and withered to a darkish red, becoming what it is today. They say that the blood spiders, now the masters of Carmine Forest, will capture any humans who set foot there for use as sacrifices.
Okay. I think they could have elaborated a little bit more on that one. Seemed like they kind of, for the sake of only being 2 sentences long, we kind of skipped out on knowing anything more about it.
This place is not any... Please, in the meantime, faster!
I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, okay. Moving on. That is making no sense. Not worth it. Let's go back over here.
Listen up! Starlight Observatory was originally the land of us goblins.
delivered the contract scroll to Elira, the contract manager of the Starlight Observatory ruins, and you fulfilled the contract at her request. You can use the contract coins you received from fulfilling contracts to purchase items from contract coin merchants.
So who are the shamans?
Said we should reclaim our land.
I don't know. I don't know where the shamans are at. Yo, she man, where the shamans at? Interesting. Okay, I think I'll take out that queer right there. Oh no. Really? I can specialize? Let's do that in a second. Alright, let's take these guys out. Oh, what? He's back.
Shamans and discovered a shaman's chest near the monument stones in Urstella Fields. It contained an order from the Urstella clan, which was enough evidence to convince the watch captain.
What brings you here? Who said that? Was it that goblin again?
He's not speaking anymore, that's weird.
Can you please come this way? The captain doesn't believe what that goblin says. Ah, the captain would believe me if there was any clear evidence.
Oh wow, so these guys are not voiced. Interesting.
You collected evidence and met Watch Captain Ruffalo at Red Moon Lake to convey Ruby's warning. After the incident 10 years ago, Ruffalo was very protective of anything that involves Archeum, and when he realized that they were behind this incident as well, he rushed to prepare for battle.
Off into the woods or the abyss, wherever.
I hate working in this already. Don't forget, you can use... Welcome, welcome.
Even if it's raining and pouring.
Did the Watch Captain really believe you? Possessing a black heart. This isn't enough. Goblins always write in 3 phrases. The last sentence is torn off.
No voice acting.
Ruby was perplexed
Interesting.
after seeing the orders. Goblins always write in sets of 3 sentences, but the last sentence had been torn off and was missing. Ruby said that if you went to find Henson, the former Watch Captain, he would help you find the torn pieces.
Oh yes, specialization. Let's check it out. Okay. I see. Interesting. Okay. Well, what is this about? Cool. Interesting. Okay.
What is it? This is a dangerous place and best avoided. Well, some people call me that.
Possessing a black heart. Those goblins colluded with Archeum. Where did you get this document?
I see. The last part is torn from this parchment. It means the order is about to be executed. But we don't know the details. How troublesome.
And goblins always perform a special ritual before a major operation, sharing the details to their members. Find out a goblin agitator is leading the ritual. We'll need to figure out the meaning of the final sentence. Will you do that? Thank you. Come meet me here, Goblin.
Henson's expression hardened after reading the goblin's commands. The one-eyed hawk said that the fact the final sentence was torn off meant they were about to carry out the mission. Henson said, "You must hurry to find the missing sentence."
We had to...
Me. I did it. You were the one talking to Ruby at the Starlight Observatory ruins, right? Let me introduce myself. I am Ariella. I'm researching. Ruby has been feeling uneasy lately, and the goblins have been acting. They seem to be preparing for an important ritual. Huh? Then they're here for. How fascinating! I absolutely must know more. I have an idea, adventurer. I will morph. Oh, infiltration isn't one of. Here, I'll morph you.
I like the mission design in this game. It's pretty creative for an MMO. It feels immersive, you know?
Goblins! 5 goblins! 4 goblins! Now, let's begin! Me first!
I don't know what the... how do I...
Me first!
Uh-oh. How do you use those? How do you... Goblin dance? How do you goblin dance? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Man, this is a decent game. It's creative for an MMO. I like it. They're not doing a bad job. Interesting.
Now, here's the last emblem. Don't forget, meet us there.
After learning about the special ritual from the Goblin Agitator, you headed to the monument stone where the ritual was held. There, you met Ariella, a researcher disguised as a goblin. With her help, you managed to participate in the Goblin's special ritual and discovered the final...
It's like the white people observing brown people in their natural habitats. You know, like African tribes that are still in the third world and they don't even know about, or what, Guatemalan tribes that don't even know about the internet or anything like that. That kind of situation. Anyway.
Good job. Front paws to the spider, and tail towards... They plan to lure the resistance into Carmine Forest, and take control of the Starlight Observatory. The Starlight Observatory ruins are in a strategic spot and must be...
Okay, let me say this about the game. This game is painfully average, you know? This is very generic fantasy. This game. But what this game does, it does right, and it does it well. And I am very surprised that something like this was made, if I'm being honest. All of the characters are largely white people. We're not in a melting pot. Very fascinating, you know? The immersion's good. I mean, like, everything about this game is just good. It might not be extraordinary. It might not be doing anything where it's really testing the boundaries. Of course you would, biatch. It's not testing the boundaries of storytelling or any sense of creativity, right? But this game is just doing a good job. That's the biggest thing about it. It's just doing a good job. And I am so impressed by what this game is doing right now. It's just a good game. They've made a lot of good design decisions. Again, we've got a homogeneous racial makeup of this civilization. It's not a melting pot, and I appreciate so much about this.
What's the matter?
It's a good game.
What? An attack? Everyone already left under Captain Ruffalo's order. Oh no.
Wolf break.
Are you okay?
It's like the illegals coming into Europe. Oh no. And I mean literally. It's like the illegals.
Adventurer, we'll block the entrance. Please activate the magic trap set on the uphill path.
Okay. I guess I can do that.
Okay, press the explosive device detonator.
You know, it's kind of a gimmick, but I like it.
Was it a success?
You know, they're trying to kind of world build, and
They won't come back.
it's you know, it's very unique quest design because it actually feels cinematic, and it really feels like we're actually in the world going through these things, right? The fact that we have to improvise and we're being sieged and we're setting off traps, even though it's kind of a gimmick when you really look at it, it's a gimmick that is effective, and it makes me feel like we're actually in this quest dealing with these scenarios, you know? So, I mean, this is just so well done. I like how those guys are not dead.
Good, a success!
It was a bit risky this time.
We'd have been in quite a pickle if it hadn't been for you, adventurer.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you, adventurer.
Thank your AryanTradWife.
What are you doing? Kill them! This is ours from this day forward!
What's that huge monster? Stop them!
Ruh-roh.
Have to block the entrance somehow. We can't let that monster in.
Ow?
Adventurer, you have to hang in there.
늦어서 미안하네. 이제 우리에게 맡기게나.
Good.
I'm sorry, what language was that?
It's been a long time, Canola the Butcher.
Let's give it a try.
Good music.
Shamans support Canola.
Kill the shamans first. I'll handle Ganola.
Adventurer, the shamans are using recovery skills.
Andy, get behind me. I'll protect you.
Just take care of yourself.
Good music. Man, they do such a great job turning a gimmick, contextualizing the scenario, really immersing you into these events happening in a quest. Like, these are cinematic quests. This is really good quest design in this game. Seriously, this game is good. Whoever sits there and says this is bad, I have no idea what they think they're talking about, but they just don't know. I have no idea what the frick they're actually complaining about. I get that you can criticize anything to death, but this is good. This game's good.
On Ruffalo's order, only a minimal guard.
You know what's amazing?
There may be important orders among the chief's belongings. Look closely.
Uh-oh, what's that? Let me check on this. Alright, we are good? Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, so, you know what amazes me? There are shills. Oh, okay. Anyways, I had to check something on my computer, but we're good. There's so many shills out there for so much dog trash in our media today. But you look at this game, this is really well made, and you have a lot of people who want to hate on this game. Really strange. But this is like a really, really well done MMO. Really good quest design. It's not fetch quests. It's actual, for an MMO, it is cinematic quest design. It's actually really well done. So I am seriously impressed. Seriously impressed. This is really well done. I cannot believe a game like this was made. I mean, especially nowadays, I mean, like, all the characters are whites. That's also really fascinating. And there's so many mechanics. There's so much going. And then we've got this little, what game is this reminding me of? Is it The Witcher? Maybe. But I mean, we've got this little mini game here. I mean, there's so much I appreciate about this game. How do I? Okay, that is interesting.
Huh? Where the hell did you find this? It's my armband from back in the day. Thanks for finding it. Do you mind bringing this to Ruffalo? About time this armband gets itself a new owner. He'll get more use out of it than me. Come to think of it, I don't think we've had a chance for introductions. Where are you from?
Your mother's vajayjay.
Wisp Island. Do you happen to know anyone named Jan Junath?
He dead.
Ah, I see. Jan is my friend who used to travel around Silesium with me. If it weren't for that insidious Calanthea.
She's hot, bro. FYI.
Time ago.
Forever hot. Wow, he just left me. Bro, I can't hear you from here. Oh, okay, see you later. He literally peaced out. He was like, whatever, see ya. He didn't even want to know if the guy's dead. He's like, oh, you know that guy. Well, anyway, see you later. Okay, well, catch you later. Okay, where is the Amma toy house? Question mark. Oh, jeez.
We defended the Carmine Forest. This is his armband, Captain Henson. 10 years ago, most of the patrol members died in a plot before I knew it.
Out of respect for this game, I'm actually paying attention to the dialogue,
But it was too late.
even though
My comrades died.
most of the time I don't really care.
Well, he's quite
Most games
Can I ask you a favor?
make me not care, but this game I'm actually wanting to
So you can return this to its
pay some respect to the dialogue.
To my comrades who died there 10 years ago, fighting to the bitter end. I can't leave my post. You will find the monument of Gestalt and Cicero in the Starlight Observatory room.
After being given the armband, Ruffalo protested that it truly belonged to someone else. He asked you to deliver it to his comrades, who fell in battle a decade ago. It is time to go and find the resting heroes.
Well, that's a long time.
I feel something familiar. Are you one who has the power? Of course. You are. I've been drawing since I was young. I can't see, but I drew that painting when I was young. It's a painting of adventurer. Thank you. The painting is there, so please take a look.
Even if the weather is gloomy, the price of sundries is the same.
This energy. It's from you, really? Actually, does that painting attract people with the power of the star? My dad, adventurer. Try to feel the power of the painting. Something special might happen if you do.
Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Well, that is something else. Alright. Well, I guess we're going in. You're going down, ho. I blocked. No. I dodged. Oh, come on. Come on. Woof. Wow. I cannot move to the next floor, so what do I do? Okay, that was cool.
I can't believe such a space existed within my painting. Wait. That's why I think I understand now. Thank you.
The painter Ashian.
Okay, that was a really cool quest. So it opens up a new kind of minigame.
A strange power.
I like it.
It pulled those who carried stars in and transported them to a far-off place. Once there, those bearing stars have the opportunity to enhance their abilities.
I mean, this is really such an impressive MMO. I really mean it. I think there's so many MMOs that don't have this good of combat. I think that this is just really impressive for what it is.
Oh, hello! I saw you. It's okay. I wanted to help, but now that we've stopped the assault... Oh, didn't you know? A mystic globe used to be... You might see them if you have a mystic key. Here, I'll give you one of mine. Consider...
Okay. Whoa. Okay. Well. Well, that sucks.
Enar will always protect you.
Pray to the gods to fill the entire world with light.
Years ago, craftsmen in the employ of the Archeum Legion secretly visited the resistance soldiers at the observatory, offering a huge reward for aid in stealing gems from the goblins. The soldiers, who were suffering through a famine, were overwhelmed with temptation. All but 3 of them left the camp. While the guards were away, the waiting Archeum battle platoon readied for the attack. Watch Captain Henson understood the situation all too well. He told the 3 remaining guards to flee, and one of them, Ruffalo, escaped into the woods with his head hung low. Battling against an endless sea of enemies, the 2 remaining guards died horrible deaths. Henson, who lost an eye, rose again each time he fell, sword held high. Just as Henson, gravely wounded, neared his own death, Ruffalo returned. He had not fled at all, but instead brought reinforcements who drove back the enemy forces. Although the bravery of Henson and his men saved many lives, he blamed himself for the death of the soldiers and resigned as watch captain. 10 years later, he still quietly defends the front lines and is admired and respected by the local resistance forces.
It's a cool story. It's cool. And it's a conventional story for men. I mean,
Henson's former comrades.
there's no girl bosses in this. So, I mean, just...
honor and perseverance.
I keep on noticing that a lot of this is just male and masculine storylines and storytelling. It's dudes, overwhelmingly, in roles of war, fighting, sacrifice, overcoming adversity. So I mean, like, there's just so much here that's being done really well.
Can you hear me? Is anyone there? If you can hear me, please touch Luna's head. Oh, thank goodness. The connection.
I am Retained, a wizard. I'm in urgent need of assistance, so I left my distant there to find. I need help finding a missing child as soon as possible.
Can you come to the area around the Carmine Forest? Wait.
Okay. You know, this game feels like an experience. I'm not trying to rush to get anywhere. I just feel like I'm here for the ride, you know? I'm not anxious about leveling up, getting from level 1 to 50 like in most MMOs. I'm kind of stressed out about getting to end game because the rest of the game is not fun. But for this game, I'm pretty engrossed. It's really impressive. I was not expecting to be this drawn in. Very interesting, to say the least.
Luck always finds you in unexpected places. It's no different for adventurers. It's clearly your lucky day when you encounter a mystic globe while exploring.
There's so much that this game gets right.
Did you find him? Wow, how lucky!
And all the lines are voiced.
Also find mystic portals.
I mean, they put so much work into this game. Even though it's rough and janky around the edges, the core frame is solid for this game.
Oh, I should go find one too.
The Archean Legion often relied on mystic globes and mystic portals to move supplies. For the Resistance, they have become as valuable as treasure chests.
Bro, I feel like my name is hilarious for people to see. They're just running around and they see AryanTradWife and they're like, what the frick? I want to know what that chick's about. Who's this? Gig and Trite. I'm just gonna go check it out. Alright, let's go see what the gig and... Oh, that's what it is. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, I can see it from all the way over there. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, that's just so cool to see, man. Man, this game is so cool. It's so immersive. Wow. Dude, I'm seriously gonna look up what other people think of this game. I wonder how much other people like this. You know? Okay, so what's over here? What's the deal? It's trying to point me. Oh, is that the Amatoy house? I don't know. Let me go check. I need to figure it out because this makes no sense. It's got to be somewhere nearby. Let's see this.
Hi there. Got any If you need anything, you can buy. Ahoy! You're here, matey.
Bamboo. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Contract coins, which are paid to those who complete contracts, are a currency circulated among the Resistance. Resistance soldiers use these coins to purchase special items. In order to keep the supply equal amongst the forces, the contract coin merchant places a limit on the daily number of purchases.
Well, that hoe bag can calm the F down. So move to... Where is it? Where is it? I don't see the... Okay, game. Can you tell me what the frick I'm looking at? Why are they not explaining anything to me? At all? So how am I supposed to... Where is it? Move to the Amatoy house.
Have you tried using the storage? It's very convenient.
Why are they not telling me what the Amatoy house is? Amatoy house. This is so retarded. They're not telling me what it is. You know, there's really no players in this game, and I wonder why. I wonder if this game was just a fad, you know? Where is the freaking... Ugh. Oh man, this is busting my freaking tail. I'm gonna have to look it up. Alright, let me see if I can search this. So we got, what is it? What is it? Oh shoot. Okay, so Amatoy house. Where is it? This is so retarded that I have to look this up. Oh wow. Yo, dude, I'm watching this video here. Yo, it used to be packed. In this exact area that I'm in, a ton of players used to be here. Wow. It was packed, bro. There used to be a bunch of people. Or maybe, you know what? It could be that I am on a really lowly populated server. It could be that too. Okay, let's see this video though. No way. No way. Oh, that's so retarded. That is so retarded, dude. So watch this. I'm gonna guess that other servers have more people on them. That's my guess. So this is how you do it. It's literally right here. So dumb. Gay. Gay. Oh wow. Alright, so how the frick do I leave here? I mean, there's nothing else to do. It's not opening the map. I don't know what that's about. I click it multiple times. Oh what, there's this hoe bag that wants me to talk to them.
Just as Adventure Pro Percy said, your Amatoyi expedition team brought back gifts from their successful expedition.
whoever I spoke to arrive soon. Oh, yes? Can I help you? Oh, goodness. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Rutain. You really came. What a relief.
Why do the dudes look so freaking gay? What the heck?
Time and urgently need the help of a magic wielder. So, I left Luna 17 behind and set it to communicate with me when it detects someone near. Right beside Laslan is a dominion called Stone. Recently, a child named Lucille went missing from the village. The resistance has. The problem is that even after a day of searching, there's no sign of her. We expanded. A monster known as Morokai lives in this Carmine forest. If the child. I've hidden mana recording devices throughout the forest. Could you please retrieve those devices for me? In the meantime, I hid them in clusters of spider eggs around the forest. I made them so that only magic wielders can recover them, keeping them safe from monsters. Dig them out of the spider eggs, and the clamps will.
Rutain,
Okay.
whom you met in the forest, was investigating the disappearance of a child from Vienta village. He said the search area, Carmine Forest, was extremely dangerous, so he was looking for someone to help him collect his mana recording devices, which he had designed and while Rutain was busy investigating the monster Morokai's nest, you wandered around the forest collecting the hidden mana recording devices. You fought off the spiders that interrupted you, and
You're back already. I hope you didn't run into any trouble. Thank you. I'll check these for any sign of the child. There's no. In Morokai's hideout. In any case, it seems the child is not missing, but rather kidnapped. Must let my. Oh! You can deliver a message for me? A comrade of mine, Robert, is.
Rutain, having analyzed the mana recording devices, confirmed that there were no signs of children in the forest, but also said that he had found orders to abduct children in Morokai's nest. Knowing that the situation was even graver if it was a kidnapping rather than a disappearance, he asked you to inform Robert, another member of the terrific trio. He also mentioned that Robert would be looking for the missing child in the nesting grounds.
Well, let's try this out. Oh, my combat power's too low. I see. Secret dungeons. Oh. I see. Leveling log. Okay. Milestone. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go build myself some new items. A lot of my gear, a huge bit of my gear is absolute trash. Can I please? Game? Jeez Louise. Alright, let's go make myself some more gear. Definitely lacking on that front. So let's go do it.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true. Toy-ho, just leave your things with me, but come back anytime.
Do you need stronger?
Nice brass. Alright, let me look at my character. So we need a cape, a hat. We need some rings. Oops. Dexterity. Yeah, let's buff that up. For sure. Getting close to 30. Okay. Now, yeah, so we want to get ourselves some rings. Oh, bracelet, ring. Oh, so 2 rings. Okay. We want pants. A cloak. Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff we gotta get that we never bothered grabbing. Is there anything else that I have? Do I have other pieces of gear? No. Hit chance, melee evasion? Collision chance. 1 strength. I don't know what I want to grab. I feel like evasion might be the way to go with this build. What, crit chance? I guess I could do more crit chance.
One day I want to craft armor that can defend against any attack.
That is a lot of crit. Yeah, we're doing evasion for sure. And now we want to do some pants. Melee evasion. I might do melee. I don't have a lot of melee evasion.
One day I want to craft armor that can defend against any attack.
So, this has melee. Where is it? So that gives me strength, but this gives me mana. I think that strength might be a little bit more worthwhile. It gives you a lot of stuff. Those stats gives you a lot of stuff. So how do you sell?
Have you brought more materials? Toyo! How are you, my friend? Take care, my friend. Toyo, friend. If you need a weapon you can count on, you've come to the right place.
Do you need stronger armor?
Oh, Can I craft one of these?
Take a look at our beautiful and exquisite accessories.
What is this? A belt? Do I have a belt? Let me see. So, let me be clear about this. I don't know if I'm going to stick with this game for long. But I am just getting a good little kind of dive into it just to feel it out. Just kind of getting, I guess, my fill of the game before I make the ultimate decision to move on. I guess I'm going to equip that. It's really interesting seeing these guys talk about being broke in the chat and talking about other people being broke.
Please take your time.
It's all I have to say. Interesting. Let's look at skills. Oh, I can upgrade some more trash. Well, I feel like Venom is a pretty big deal, but I didn't upgrade it ever. So, whatever. I don't know, man. What is this? Interesting. Well, that's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna use that. But right now, I'm gonna do this. What? Oh, used points. Okay. Interesting. Alright, alright. So, we've got a few things to upgrade. So this guy here increases my damage, but I also weaken enemies. I don't know what that noise was about. What are some mobility skills? Got it. Gonna use this here. What is this? Oh wow, really? That's cool. Interesting. Okay. Got it. Interesting. We can also do some of this. So, might as well. I think obviously we want to upgrade this guy. after that, I think we should definitely get this one upgraded. So that should be a lot stronger. And I definitely think that healing using this is pretty important. It's a lot of healing. And this gives me more crit chance. So I guess that's worth it. We can keep on boosting this guy. And then I kind of feel like poison might be better. What is this? Really? That seems really good. That seems better than mobility. Because I don't have a lot of mobility skills anyways. So that seems better in my view.
Anything else you need?
Toy-ho, friend. If you need a weapon you can count on, you've come to the right place.
Alright. So, I have, I think, really increased all my stats, as I understand. How do I look at all my stats? Basic effects. Weapon effects. I want to see... I want to see my evasion. Where's that? It's not showing me. I don't know.
The basic materials for weapons are mana steel and mist.
Alright, so we can finally do this guy here. Easily. Yeah, we went up a lot of power. Select a role. Well, I think it's offensive, right? Maybe I could try to build for a healer mixed with, I don't know. Oh wow. Okay, so typically you get a bunch of damage dealers, one healer, and one defensive player. A tank. Interesting.
I can make any type of armor you need. Check if you're missing any accessories.
Yeah, this server's definitely a little bit empty. Clearly, there's other servers that have a lot of people.
Hello, friend. Come on in and look around.
Alright. Well, it's good that I increased all my stats like that. Guess we gotta find our way over there. You know, it is interesting though that one guy mentioned how Bitcoin was a scam. It was considered a scam 10 years ago. And then that quickly changed. Nowadays, right? Now everybody knows that crypto's completely different ballpark. You know, and for me, I've always kind of sat there and questioned Bitcoin, like, and to this day, I'm like, you know, right now, most currency is really just based in the value that you place onto it. It's not really because the currency actually has value, but it's what you are choosing to say that it is worth. And that's the issue with Bitcoin, is that people eventually can choose to say that it's inflated. I forget exactly though what I said about Bitcoin, because it's been a while since I've really paid attention to the entire conversation surrounding it. I'm trying to remember right now.
Red flowers bloom across this beautiful meadow located between Laslan and Stoneguard.
Oh, but you know what? That's exactly what I said a while back about Bitcoin. Bitcoin only has as much value as vendors are willing to recognize it for, or, you know, those who holds money, right? Economical worth. It's only worth as much as those who recognize it for its value. So, I mean, like, anything could have monetary worth. That's the ultimate point. Bitcoin is just the fad of monetary currency right now. And it's good that it has a higher value per coin compared to per dollar, American dollar. That's pretty important. Has a very low inflation rate, but regardless of that fact, the issue is that there's always something that can have a monetary worth or value that purchasing or selling bodies will recognize. And that's all that matters. Is your currency recognized by those who have goods, services, and resources, right?
Can I help you?
So, there's always going to be something that people want to recognize more than other things, and therefore, that thing is going to have more monetary worth than other currencies, right? Because objects can be currency, people can be currency as well. It's just whatever has the most value or the most conversion from energy. And that is what Bitcoin is, but that can quickly change. Not right now, though.
Hang on. Now that you mention, I saw some wrecked carriages here and there across the nesting grounds. But what if that's what happened? Oh, all right then. All right. I'll go and track down the...
Robert, who had been investigating the nesting grounds, immediately redoubled his efforts when he heard Rutain's message. He recalled some suspicious areas of the nesting
You know, this
grounds.
is one of the issues with games like these, is that you get a lot of storytelling fatigue.
The places that Robert told you about were some abandoned carriages and a suspicious...
So many people are talking all the time. There's so much dialogue all the time. It's like, okay, man, like, I forgot what the freaking dude, the elder dude at the beginning of the game, I forget what he was on about and who he was. Like, because there's so many characters and they all show up like a cameo for 2 seconds, nobody, even like in a weird way, this kind of storytelling is made for women, constantly running into random people. And you want to know something? For both men and women, you're not going to remember any of these characters. That's the ultimate point. You're running into so many random people and random scenarios and randomness. It's random because there's so much that is happening, and it's only there for as long as you're sticking around. Which the writers, it's only for as long as they're going to write out this section of the story, you know? So that's the problem right there. There's so many characters that we just randomly meet, but they frankly don't matter that much because there's no impact of their character in the narrative. They're just not important. And you know, you have to have something really interesting to say through your storytelling as well. If there's nothing interesting through the story that you're telling, it's not going to be memorable. There's a reason why people remember the Red Baron in The Witcher 3, right? And it really comes down to having interesting ideas and things that really hit home for you. And that means that there's got to be some underlying element, something that is premised within reality that immerses you so deeply, and then it drives you so deeply as well through the viscerality of its content that it really drives home a point. And ultimately, it immerses you so deeply, it moves you so effectively through its content
Carriages passing through the nesting grounds are often attacked by fierce birds.
that you remember the characters and you remember the narrative
Had not been damaged
points and the narrative
When we searched through the
drivers
insignificant carriages, we uncovered ledgers
or
inside,
moments
the pages of which contained many names
that you're
of
following.
agents. And inside the nest that Robert asked you to investigate, there was a large terror bird corpse, a broken blade plunged deep within it. Could it be the sword of someone who had tried to protect the carriages? The only clue as
And you
to
know,
its
my
wielder
biggest
is an
issue
unusual
nowadays
pattern engraved
with a
on the
lot
blade.
of storytelling
Might know more
is that a
about
lot
the
of
person who
stories are
wielded
now
the sword.
made just to flesh out time. Rather than to have something of substance to share or to say, it's just to flesh out time. Empty time. Inflated time, right? It's there to just fill out the silence. Oh wow, I got wrecked. So there's a lot of trade-offs with it, but what ends up happening every time with any story or any game or whatever, any product, let me bring down the volume a little bit. The trade-off that you end up having is that everything becomes forgettable. You really need to pick and choose the narrative and the writing that you have. And it really does a detriment to yourself to inflate your game. You don't want to have an inflammation of content to the point that every story or every character that you're following for the next hour is just another character and another story. Everything's got to have relevance and significance, and it's all got to be interwoven. And the thing that was really good about The Witcher 3 is that everything was interwoven. But for this game, you know, there's a lot of this that is interwoven, right? To the content of this game. But it doesn't really matter to the larger story, like at all. It means nothing to the hot chick, Calanthea, and it means absolutely nothing to the old dude that died on that island that we were on. You know, it's like, and also, by the way, I mean, like, and it's not like that matters completely. It matters a little bit. But you know what matters even more than everything I'm saying here? Let's take out this freaking dude. You know what's the bigger issue? Is that the story means absolutely nothing for the region. You know, like what we're doing here in this region should impact other characters and tie in the story on a larger scale. And I think that they're trying to do that here, but including this game, there's just a lot of games that kind of struggle in doing this and weaving together the overall region. But, you know, you can look over that, by the way, if you just have a lot of good self-contained stories. Now that's the problem though. Are these stories self-contained? Are they good on their own? And the answer is no. They're just, a lot of them are painfully generic. You know, you look at a game like Arkham City, and even the thugs just randomly talking as you're moving around the world as Batman, even what they have to think and say is so compelling that you will stop walking around just to listen to the thugs talk to one another. And so that's the issue that we get in a lot of modern games, including this one. Even though this game is doing a lot better than a lot of modern games, it is still falling into the pitfall of having too much content and too much story that has no purpose. I don't know why I'm talking to this guy. I don't know why I care about this region. I don't know why any of this matters. Because the truth and the answer is, none of this matters. The only reason that we're paying attention to any of this is because the developers wanted to pad out for more time. That's why. Outside of that, there's just no story being told through these characters. That's the other issue.
Have you finished investigating the area? These ledgers. These look like children's names. Look, this ledger says Vienta, and Lucille's, and that's the name of the child we're looking for. But there are other names. You're very thorough. A sword stuck in the corpse of a terror bird. Damn it. That's used by the Archeum Legion. We need to act fast. I discovered a wrecked cart in which I found a piece of a... I'm going after those scouts.
Yeah, so again, it's just like, it's really generic. It's like, okay, so we go to an area and we're searching for, I guess, information and notes on a missing child. But like, it's not so much about the child and maybe who is that child connected to and why does that matter to the larger world of whatever the frick we're at. It's just some kid and we just gotta save some kid, and that's all it comes down to. There's nothing deeper or more complex about it, right? The Witcher 3 did a really good job with side mission design. In The Witcher 3, you're looking for all kinds of people, you're doing all kinds of things, but there's always a larger sense of identity to the characters. They're always unique. And then their problems, you identify with their problems a lot more because they're all unique, and there's something authentic about all of it. And there's something transformative to the world and the characters through their problems. And I've said this a lot, that the best storytelling is transformative. And if your characters are not transformative, or their scenarios are not transformative, and people are just largely very flat, then you're going to lack in the quality of your storytelling. And everything's going to come across as very generic. And so for a game like this, we're definitely coming across as generic here, because the characters, there's nothing transformative. The story is only as deep as what you're getting on the surface. Now, that's not for all of the story, but for the majority of all these mini stories, that is the case. I like how quickly we went from that region into an arid, sandy region. It's kind of funny. So what is this? Mesopotamian or Egyptian? I don't know.
Some of the survivors who fled Stoneguard Castle came back to Vienta village to follow Jake Handa. Now, with a huge guild backing him,
the
Jake
locational
Handa
design,
joined forces with Sienna
the
Parsons,
environmental design
and
in
the
this game,
Stoneguard Allied Resistance
really well
was
done.
born.
Really well done. The orchards look great. I mean, like, great positioning. This location is a vista in of itself. Really good job. I mean, this is beautiful to look at. They really nailed it with this. Just great work. Of course, we have a woman that's an officer. Sadly.
I'm in the middle of an important mission.
But I would
unless it's
motorboat.
urgent, please come to me about it another time. Robert? You should be in the nesting grounds investigating the missing child case right now. Damn it. So, it wasn't a simple missing child case after all. One moment. Oh dear. This shows a staging area of the Archeum Legion. I will inform you. What? He went to the staging area alone? That fool! Who knows? I'm sorry to ask more of you, but could you hurry to the place on the map and help Robert? Going alone.
All right, so a guy got ahead of himself, and then he went to a location that he shouldn't go to, and now he's probably gonna die because he was in over his head. This is a very generic plot point. This is the problem with this game, is that there's no, like, because, okay, this is what makes a plot point more... One second. So this is what makes a plot point more complex, more intricate, and intelligently designed. And it's when you actually have a philosophical concept that you're pursuing and that you're slowly building as the plotline develops. So when you don't have any ideas and you don't have any philosophical content to drive forth through the progression of the narrative, and it could be sadism, it could be compassion, it could be anything. But when you don't have a core existential function of the plot point that you created, again, this is why I say storytelling is inherently, you know, spiritual for one. But then second most, I mean, this is a part of spirit, but you know, spirituality, but is transformative content. So a story needs to, so okay, you know, transformative is inherently spiritual, right? So if your plot points and your plot development for your story is not inherently transformative, which means it's inherently spiritual, and of course that means that there's a principle and there is a philosophy being explored and discovered, and ultimately you're unearthing elements of thought, right? You're having revelation of the mind as you're engaging in the narrative, in the plot points. If you don't have that, then you don't have an effective story. Then you have something that's generic. You have something that's inoffensive, and so inoffensive that there's nothing to be gained from what you are interfacing with. And so that's where we find ourselves here, where we are not interfacing with anything. And that's the problem with these narrative points that we're following, is that what are we developing here? What are we exploring? What are we thinking about? What revelation are we reaching towards? What enlightenment is being had? What is being discovered? We don't have any of that. And so because of that, these plot points are just simply generic, and and because they're generic, that also means that they're happenless, they're meaningless, they're soulless. They characterized by nothing. And so that's the problem here that we're seeing. And that's why it's generic.
Looking at the map,
okay, so some dude got lost. He was in over his head for some reason. He's gonna get himself killed because he's outmanned. Okay. That's so generic, because it's only as deep as the blatant information that possesses the situation
journeyed ahead to the Arkham hideout to ensure the children's safety.
or the narrative.
Sophia said she would gather reinforcements and asked you to go and assist.
So a lot of people are doing the horror outfit, which I want to know, what is that horror outfit? I want to see it. I can report him and say that he offends me. I want to see his freaking items. WTF. Oh, whatever. Oh, okay. Anyway. So, I mean, there's just nothing interesting being explored through the content of the narrative. There's no idea being shared. I think that the delivery of all this generic stuff is well done. I think that the Amatoy was, during the prologue, was a really good delivery overall on the character and on the starting themes and concepts of this game. I think all of that was well done. But I think moving forward from there, I just don't think that there's that much for us to really grab onto and bite. The fundamental content is lacking in this game. Or I'm sorry, the fundamental substance to the story in this game is lacking. And that's my biggest issue. So here's my thing, man. I don't know if I'm going to finish this game. I really have no idea. I have no idea if I'm going to continue playing it. And it's just because I don't want to give away my time like that. I'm really busy. There's so many things I'm working on. And I just can't throw away my time like that, so. This is one of the few games that I am willing to play. You know, listen. I could actually see myself, maybe for future videos, I could play this game, no commentary. I could do that.
Barney, where are all the children we invited to watch
Who
the
the
event?
frick is that obese dude?
They're on their way.
They
should arrive at the nesting grounds
that-
around the same time we
That's not,
Good work.
that's not a woman.
Coordination are fundamental
Who
to
the
being a
frick are these people? What the frick? Oh, yo, that was weird. Was that a freaking trans? I don't know. So again, I could see myself possibly playing this game, no commentary. I could see it. Because I've got, you know, I've got books to finish and read. So I gotta get that stuff done. So I could, as I'm doing other things, I could play this game. I could do that. I would not be against going about things that way. So maybe that's what I do. Maybe I can continue playing this game, but I'll do it no commentary. Get a bunch of stuff done as I do it, no commentary. And then with... And we're going to be getting into other games, by the way. I do want to get back into Monster Hunter Rise and World, because a year ago I picked up the DLCs, but I never played them, so... Well, I tried playing them and then it just wasn't working out at the time, so I stopped playing. But I think that the mission design in this game is largely good, you know? And I think the riding is actually pretty good in this game. I think it's passable. Again, it's nothing impressive, but it's also not offensive. It does the job it's intended to do, and it does it moderately well. So good on them with that. What is this? Interesting. Oh wow, look at that. Holy. We can level this up. That's awesome. Oh, that's max? Okay. Well. It's good to see that we got it up to that. Alright, yeah, that's some good progress there. And then I can get this guy up. That's nice. Man, the ranged evasion is really high. I guess let's get my trousers up. Gives me that melee evasion. That's pretty big. Oh, it gives me strength now? Maybe. Man, I have so many books to finish. Oh gosh, I really got to get back into that. sometime soon. And I mean a bunch. But yeah, I think this game's actually pretty good. Like, I'm really not displeased. I'm really impressed.
When you reach the Arcane...
Damn these. Huh? It's you. How did you follow me? Where's Sophia?
I'm just that kind of guy.
Damn it! Luckily, they weren't. It's thanks to you that I survived. Oh, someone worries too much. Be careful. I'm sure there are still some. Let's hurry! The children must be deeper in.
It's interesting that children are used actually pretty often in this story. A lot of games don't involve children in their stories, especially nowadays. I mean, some exceptions, but I mean, noticeably, I don't think children are as common in stories, especially surrounding the possibility of death for the children, right? That they're under threat. Stuff like that is especially no longer exactly common. So it's nice to see something like that for once. You know, children in threat of violence. I miss stuff like that. It just kind of mixes up what the story's all about, the characters, whatnot. And also, right, it's important to recognize where are the children in the worlds of this game. And like, obviously, they're under just as much threat as the adults. So, it fleshes out the world that much more. I really enjoy the mission design in this game. It feels cinematic for being an MMO.
Did everyone make it out?
But man, the cutscenes are so stuttery.
I'm capable of that much, don't you?
Running recklessly into the battlefield, you mean?
I mean, look at this dude.
Sent him first because you were
God, so grainy.
Oh, shut up.
Bro, that dude looks like a chick.
It's more than just a hideout. This is Zerov's secret base.
Maybe we can find
A woman with a great sword. God, man, it's such propaganda. But she is
Pardon my late
attractive.
introduction. I'm Da Vinci Aaron, leader of the Laslan Allied Resistance Forces.
Oh, well, there goes your audio. It glitches out every once in a while. That is so unfortunate.
Rutain, please hurry and open it. Who knows what they've been up to in the meantime?
I need to focus on my magic. Wait.
This game really feels like Diablo. It's kind of funny.
They're here. The children are locked up.
Kill them all!
Bring it on, curs of Khazar.
Over there!
Stay in formation!
Please? Love of God.
Stay focused! Sophia, you must rescue the children immediately!
The children are safe!
If I save these children,
This isn't over.
Sophia better give me a blowjob. That's all I'm saying. Even though I am a woman. I don't care. I identify as male.
We've saved all the children, but it isn't over yet.
His lips are not moving.
Lower-rank soldiers. Their commander, Zeroth, must be around here somewhere.
Man, the lip syncing is so bad.
I see. Sophia, leave with the children. You, follow me.
Got it, dog.
You've done rather well to get this far. So this is where you were, Zeroth.
So, you're Da Vinci. Today, the day I take your head! I'll cut you down! Crush them! Die!
There's no place for the likes of you in Laslan.
Death is the only path for those who interfere with the will of Khazar!
Keep your guard up! He's tougher than he looks!
That's not good enough! No! Completeness! Something like that!
Whoa. Scary.
Is he trying to bring down the whole place? Sarah! This won't end the way you want!
Glory to Khazar!
Khazar's evil reached this far. That can't have been an easy fight. You okay? We could take out Zeroth and rescue the children, thanks to you. But even with Zeroth's death, Khazar will never give up on Laslan. The Archaeum Legion will be back.
Many have gathered under the Resistance's banner to fight the Archeum. Brave people. And humble, too. Rumors about you are already spreading through the new... I've heard stories about a Starborn who'd come to Castleton and has been going around helping everyone they could find lately.
This is so generic. It's so painfully generic.
And the Resistance also suffer because
It's good for what it's doing right now, but jeez, it's so generic.
But that power has great potential too.
Well, is he coming on to my Aryan my Aryan princess, Tradwife? How dare you? That is my Aryan princess.
Everyone escaped safely, Da Vinci.
Heck yeah.
We'll lead the children safely to the village.
Okay, queer.
Let's head back.
We got 2 alpha chads, and then we got the freaking queer. Love of God. The soy boy queer. That's the Redditor male right there. Your average Redditor.
The magic circle led you to the hideout of Zed.
I love that there's no loading screen moving across the entire map. So impressive. Obviously, everything's loading in as we run, but like, it's so seamless. It's really good.
Was behind all this, and asked if you would join the Resistance in their fight against the Archeum.
I'm making a wish. Give me those Triple G breasts. I better get what I demand. I mean, do you get anything for this? I don't know.
You're back. We've brought all the children back safely.
Your mama's back. Oof, got him.
You aren't hurt, I hope.
Your mama was hurt after I put my pee-pee deep down.
Thanks to you, we were able to save the children. And that fool, Robert. I thought Zeroth was the Archeum's commander, overseeing operations in Laslan. Thanks to you, they are
All in a day's work. Can I motorboat you now?
nothing but a few minor injuries. It's all thanks to you and Robert taking action so quickly. His plans for a kidnapping operation have the name Calanthea on them. Calanthea used to be a very infamous witch of Archeum.
Yes, also my wife.
There were rumors that she died, so it's strange to hear her name again.
Well, she's hot, so she never dies.
Star fragments to
When you look that good, you're never
I
going.
wonder Captain Da Vinci seemed to be talking to you about it especially.
Only ugly people die. It's the only
I
way.
had no idea Captain
It's the only way that
personally
nature
accepted you into the Resistance.
takes care of itself.
Feel free to ask for help if you ever feel that. The truth is, the Captain saved our lives when we were young. Retained.
Dear God, we're still talking.
We owe our lives.
I don't care about your social life. I'm just being honest. I really don't care.
He saved us.
Oh gosh, like see, this means nothing for the story. This is what I mean when I talk about generic storytelling. This means nothing to the plot. This is only important to this character. This character though is not a real person, and that's the problem. I'm getting invested into the life history of someone that doesn't exist. This is why storytelling, it's so important that it is used to convey, well, it's spiritual, it's transformative, because it's conveying an existential idea. That's why storytelling is so important. It passes down generational value. When your story is more about, hey, let me tell you, and that's really how I need to put it simply every time I get talking about this. Instead of sitting there saying, hey, let me tell you about my life story as a fake person that's never existed ever in the time of space in history, okay? Instead of going through the life, childhood, and blah, 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 all these personal details about fake people, you must use your characters as moving vessels for an idea. That's why they exist. That's why the Red Baron was a character in The Witcher 3, and a bunch of other characters, by the way. There's a bunch of them that it's just Red Baron, right? He's one of the first ones that you run into. He has an interesting story, the whole thing. These characters are living ideas. That's why these characters matter. The Joker, Batman, they're living ideas. I don't care about Joker's backstory, and no one ever cared about his back. Well, I mean, we do, because he has a good idea. He's a good premise to a character, but, you know, that's why the writers knew what they were doing. It's like where the Joker comes from doesn't matter. It makes him that much better of a character. An idea is the fact that you don't know where he came from. And it could be anything, right? But like, this is what's so important. Okay, and of course we do know about Batman's childhood, air quotes. I mean, we really don't know that much. And the deeper you go into the comics with Batman, you begin to know more. But at the surface, you don't know really anything. And you don't need to know anything. So this is the thing, is that people's personal drama and their personal history, especially fake people, does not matter. And what actually matters are the ideas possessed within the character and being disposed through the narrative. Okay? And that's all that we care about. What are the possessions, the philosophical, principled possessions of the character, and how do those ideas live out through the character and delivers a sensible storyline? That's what matters.
Well, thank you. But after experiencing what happened this time, I feel like the three of us alone aren't enough. I felt it even more deeply with you helping us.
That's right. Now sit on me.
To let go of the name the Terrific Trio. We're so much
Yes, that's right. The face smothered duo.
Is greater than the sum of its members, just like Captain Da Vinci's resistance.
69.
Sophia congratulated you on becoming a member of the Resistance. She
Yeah.
reflected on what an honor it was to be personally chosen.
And now
by
I'm
Captain
gonna have
Da
sex
Vinci,
with her.
telling you the tales of her memories of being rescued by him as a child. She also revealed her ambition to create a larger guild in order to have...
Oh no.
As Ravolupius's army swept across Laslan, Sophia and Rutain, siblings whose parents had died in the war, fled for their lives and lost their way in the
How
spider
sad.
forest.
Oh, you dead.
Their childhood friend Rob
So
searched for
over.
them, at last discovering them hanging in a spider web, deep in a cave.
Yeah, they're done. It's over.
The three children struggled to undo the webs, but in the end, they were all captured by the owner of the cave, Mordecai, who meant to feed them to his spiders.
Oh no.
At the very moment they thought it was all over, they heard the clash of weapons outside
The Chad
cave.
showed up.
Rutain's hero, Captain Da Vinci, had
Yeah,
been
that's
trapping
right.
Mordecai when
The
he
Chad
found
in
the trail
shining
left by
armor.
The children, backed by resistance soldiers, he
What a
rushed
man.
to the rescue. The
A
hand
real
that
man.
reached out to them in that time of despair planted dreams of heroism in the children's minds, and they resolved to become just like Da Vinci, aiding those in need. 10 years later, the strong and ambitious
I wanna have
warrior
sex with her.
Sophia, the charming and agile hunter Robert,
Strong and ambitious warrior, Sophia. Ah, that guy's such a queer.
terrific trio of the resistance.
No. Oh my, that's literally a liberal conception. So the boy became a freaking mage that looks like a girl, and then the woman became a warrior, which is a man's role, wielding a great sword, which is only something that men can wield, not women. They literally gender swapped the roles. The woman should have become the mage, and the dude should have become the freaking warrior. And the dude looks like a soy boy. What the frick are we doing here, bro? Oh, so gay. I mean, listen, you can't win at everything, right? It's not an excuse. It's just, what the frick? What the frick? We had to make him gay? You couldn't just be a Chad? Ah. And the woman couldn't have a bunch of cleavage and be heavily sexualized as a sorceress? We couldn't make her Calanthea 2.0? We couldn't do that? Really? What are we doing here, man? What are we doing? Jeez. Pathetic. I am so disappointed. When attacking enemies, crit damage. Oh, it's all the same thing? Oh. So what do I want? I guess I could do ranged defense. For when I do get hit. Yeah, so anyways, I want to put my PP inside of Sophia. How's it going, Sophia? I know you're single. Mostly because you're a girl boss. That's honestly the reason why. You brought this upon yourself. Hoe bag. Gotta get my leggings maxed out. Heck yeah. Hot guy stuff. What else should I level up? I guess my cape. It looks pretty. So pretty. You know, brutal incision is pretty good. It's not too bad. Alright, that's done for sure. And then next, we're actually going to upgrade this guy right here. It's about time. Oh. Alright. Oh, we got these. Shadow Walker. What is this? Well, that's not too bad. No, no, no. Yeah, they totally gender swapped the roles of the man and the woman. And I despise that so much. That is a woke decision. Now, it's strange to see a decision like that for a game like this, because I guess this game is not really massively woke in most ways, but it is tiptoeing around. What the frick? It is tiptoeing into, however, a little bit of feminism. And that much I do not appreciate. Why is this guy making so much noise? What's your deal, biatch? So he has a spear. And it looks like a staff as well. Wow, 71 damage. That's a lot of buildup. I love my character's name. It's so funny. Okay. So did I share everything I wanted to? Yeah, so there's a little bit of feminism on the Sophia character, unfortunately. But outside of that, the game's largely avoided being woke in a lot of ways. So, how long was the previous video? Well, sorry, the previous section of this video. I don't know. But here's what we're gonna do. This is the end of this video here. However, oh, and I did want to finish this thought. Yeah, so the storytelling is pretty generic. For sure. For sure it's generic. But the storytelling's generic? What is going on with the... Look at that chat. It's so... has all this information tucked into it. Wow. Anyway, so, you know, it's really painfully generic. Now, the whole thing with the trio makes sense. I think it's sufficient for what it is. I think that the overall delivery is a little bit weak. It doesn't land as hard as it should, but there's just ways that you go about it cinematically. Pacing of a scene, the tonality of a scene to really deliver the SS rat. Does that mean what I think it means? I don't know. Anyway. So yeah. So some of the ideas in this game's story is fine. But some of the execution is a little bit weak. And that's as far as I can go with giving any kind of like criticism to this game. You know, they could definitely land a little bit harder in certain regions, but overall, I guess they're fine. It takes 2 stat points to go up. Oh, that's rough. Oof, my goof, son. Oof, my goof. So getting up to 70 is gonna be hard. And that gives me evasion at 70. But that's gonna be so difficult to get up to. What about perception? The hit chance goes up. I think that matters. So I think I'll start buffing this, and then maybe we'll do fortitude, although I don't think that matters because I'm gonna have evasion bolstered up. So I think perception, that was definitely a part of this build for sure. Wow, okay. I wish I could dress this chick up like a frickin' hoe. I really do. It's messed up. So anyways, as I was saying, so again, this is the end of the video, but you know, there's a lot of ways I could put all this, and right now I'm quite frankly, I'm too tired to exactly put it perfectly, but regardless, you know, regardless of everything, I'm just gonna put it the way that I am receiving what we're going through right now. The story's painfully generic, even though they're trying, even though, you know, not everything's terrible. For the most part, it's heavily generic. And for me, a lot of what's happening in the story is not memorable. That's the main point to be made here. So, it's so forgettable, right? Anyway, though. So, listen, man, I don't know if we're gonna be here for a second video. This might be the last video. Just kind of sitting here, playing the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So this guy can be shirtless, but I cannot wear something sexual for my freaking chick here? Are you kidding me? Love of God. Whatever. So anyway, I think I might make a video on this game. I don't know when, but I think I will. And outside of that, I may or may not be back for a second video. If we are, it's going to be no commentary. And this will be a game that I play as I'm getting other things done. So, we'll see about that, if I do it or not. I don't know yet. Anyway. That is pretty much it, guys. Do not forget Charles Arlington on Amazon. Check out my stuff. If you are fed up with wokeness in our storytelling and in our media, and if you are looking for a proper story to be told by someone, then look no further than me, because there's no one else making stories like I am, and your entire life is worse off for not picking up my work and reading it. When you pick up my stuff, you're not going to regret experiencing my stories. And with that being said, we're heading into the next video.